How's it going, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good week. We're already at Wednesday. Jeez, time's flying, eh? Jeez. Where did we left off yesterday? I believe we just flew back to Okinawa because we had to protect Toma from the twin. They didn't specify if it was the twin brother of Shintaro Kazuma, did they? He just looks so much alike that I just assumed he's a twin. But I mean, and then we had to intercede with Haruka was earning money slightly illegally because she thought that orphanage was in trouble. Rough. But we got it all figured out. He's a good kid. I remember we saw a side quest on the side we were going to save. Where are you going? I thought you were following us. Some guy playing an instrument or something. Oh, it's not up right now. Maybe that one's only up during the day. In any case, we left off yesterday right before we were about to head back to the orphanage. I think that Toma's meant to be in a meeting overnight and he should be safe there until tomorrow, is what the minister told us. So we don't need to worry about him getting killed overnight. He's totally gonna get killed overnight, isn't he? Look how far Haruka's lagging behind. Get the lead out, girl. I'm just giggling because I was trying to remember all the stuff that happened yesterday. I was thinking about the wrestling match. It's always dragons with you, isn't it? Wow, got so late. That happens. Yeah. It's almost time for you kids to go to bed. I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there? Sure. Make sure they've all taken bath as well. And ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it. Is she just more of a parent than Kiryu is, like, all the time? I think I can do that. Seems that way, doesn't it? Kind of sad in a way. Kids, what's up? Oh, we're peeking in. We're snooping. Ayako! Ayako! I saw the cutest little dog toy at the pet store today. My old dog used to have a toy just like it, so I'm sure Mame would love it. Can I borrow some money to get it for him? Please? Or how much it costs. I only have a little more than 500 yen in my allowance left. How much do you need, Izumi? I think it's 500 yen? That'll be all I have left. Still a few more days until I get more allowance. Toddlers having trouble making ends meet. What a world. Please, Mame's gonna love it. Alright. Hey, thanks, Ayako. Ayako was the one who got stolen from, too, wasn't she? Just having money troubles all over the place. Ayako? Hiro? What's wrong? My teacher's so mean. Sure is. Hey, calm down. What happened? He thinks I cheated on our math test because I got a perfect score. He wouldn't believe me when I tried telling him the truth. He just called me a liar, gave me a bunch of extra homework as punishment. Grammar homework. I don't get it at all. How did his math teacher give him grammar homework? I guess he just has a teacher that teaches multiple subjects. I didn't pick off if he said it was the math teacher, or if he just said his teacher said he cheated on his math test. Could be a smaller school. They are in the middle of a kind of isolated-ish area, comparatively speaking. Don't worry, Shiro. I'll help you out in a bit, okay? Really? Thanks, Ayako. I guess I just assumed teacher meant math teacher. Ayako. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Have you taken your bath yet? I was just about to, yeah. I think Haruka's in there right now. He'll be at any second, I'm sure. By the way, Ayako. Huh? What is it? It's just... you spend so much time putting other people's needs before your own. Hold that thought. What did we forget? The same thing we forget every single time somehow. How do I do this? I remembered quickly this time. That's a change. I don't know if anyone guessed it, but it's the timer. I'm not even gonna add time to it. We're only just started. And it's only just an interest thing to me to see how long each game actually lasts. I was looking at on how long to beat. I don't know if anyone's used that website that kind of gives you an estimate of how long a game takes to play through. And I'm pretty sure Yakuza, I think it was 5, had a similar estimates to Yakuza 0. So I expect when I get there, it's going to be like half a month on that game. In another 70-hour playthrough. Of course I do. They need me. Oh, I think I hear Haruka getting out of the bath. I should go jump in. Right. So many kids taking on so much responsibility in this household. Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath after doing a little bit of crime. Haruka? Oh, hi. Something wrong? Sayako. Mm-hmm. Sayako? What about her? I see. I mean, it's great that she puts so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but I'm honestly kind of worried she's not taking care of herself. I love he's talking about this to Haruka. Huh? Why do you say that? Not sure. It's just the impression I get. Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. Kurayako thinks she has to take care of everyone else since she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help too, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus what? I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I'd get mad at them. And Ayako's so nice that she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself. Yeah, I think you're right. I feel like this situation applies to Haruka too, doesn't it? What should we make for dinner tonight, Haruka? It's a good question. Wonder what the others feel like having. Oh, Izumi. Did you end up getting that new toy for Mame? He must have been so happy when you brought it home for him. Oh, that? They were all sold out. Aw. What about the 500 yen I lent you? Me and my friends used it to buy some candy. It was so good. Oh no! Children gonna children, I guess. What's wrong, Shiro? More homework? Nuh-uh. I handed in the homework you helped me with yesterday, but my teacher got real mad because it wasn't 400 words like he said it should be. He gave me detention and everything. Huh? I didn't realize it had to be a certain length. But it said right in the top corner of the page. If you're gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ. If you're gonna help, at least try to do it right. I'm just gonna get even more grammar homework now. It was your homework, guy. You still have to be responsible for reading it. Mom. That's not very nice, Shiro. Hayako took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful. Kids just like to blame people sometimes. Hayako? Hayako? Wait! Ruka, what happened? Well, Oh, family meeting time. Huh? Where's Ayako? Listen up, everyone. What's going on, Uncle Kaz? It's Ayako. Huh? What about her? Kids need to realize how much Ayako does for them. I better talk to each of them one by one. So let's gather them all together around the table so I can speak to them one by one. You're giving off big middle management energy right now, Kiryu. I don't know what to tell you. Now, who's up? Oh god, it's gonna make me individually go through, click through the list every time. Hiro, when you needed your help with your homework last night, who'd you go to? Huh? Ayako, but... No buts. She had her own work to worry about, but she still took the time to make sure you got the help you needed. And what did you say to her today, Shiro? Who was the other one? It was Izumi. Borrowed money from her and then used it on candy. Izumi? Uh-huh. I could give you that 500 yen to buy a nice new toy for Mame. How do you think she felt when you told her you just bought candy for you and your friend instead? Now who's up? We're just stressing down everybody. I don't know what the other problems are. Mitsuo? Yeah? Remember that fight you got into the other day? You know who went to apologize to the boy's parents? Wait, Ayako went to go apologize to the other guy's parents for a fight one of her brothers had? Wait, that was Ayako? Right?
Ah.
She didn't have to do that. She sure didn't. It was just a little scuffle. That's not the reason why didn't have to. A little scuffle that left the other boy with a broken bone. He fractured one in his hand when he fell. Ayako's apology is the only thing that kept it from boiling over into a much bigger issue. Oh. Guess that's why she kept telling me to go say I was sorry. Now who's up? Why is like this 9-year-old going to apologize for like her 8-year-old brother? Koji. What the fuck did Koji do? You. Ayako always patches you up when you get hurt playing baseball, right? How often do you thank her for that? Well, Taichi. What? Remember when you collapsed from your buckwheat allergy? Yeah. Did you ever think about who rushed to call a doctor for you? It was Ayako. I was kind of unconscious at the time. Nobody told me about it. I feel like he's the most valid out of them so far. Eri? Yeah. Remember that time you stole money from her? I wonder if he just reveals it. You and Nako had a fight the other day, but she didn't hold a grudge. She forgave you right away. Still treated you just the same as he always does, didn't she? Yeah. Wait. That wasn't really... Alright. That was a situation that was already addressed, wasn't it? Riona? Me? I didn't do anything. Who gave you those clothes? Well, it was Ayako. So what? She got those for you because she knew how embarrassed you were about the burn scar on your arm. Have you ever been that considerate toward any of the other kids sitting at this table? Jesus. Well... I don't think you realize how much Ayako does for all of us. And you definitely aren't grateful for it. But we're a family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now, I'm gonna find Ayako. Definitely don't know if he should have, like, brought them all around the table together and been like, you're shit, this is why. You're shit, this is why. You're shit, this is why. It's okay. Uncle Kaz will bring her back, and we can all show just how much we appreciate her. Time to bring Ayako home. She must have gone downtown. Is there loot out there? There is loot out there. Oh, there's also that fellow. We should get some more weapon skills off of him. Squishy ball. Is that a building material? Alright, so we have no real hints to go on other than she probably went downtown. Oh, that guy's here. Ayako can wait. Oh, where is he? Oh, on the other side of them. Young folk singer. Thank you for listening. That was an Okinawa folk song called The Rose Balsam. It's actually pretty good. A lot of Okinawan folk songs have themes of love, like this next tune about a young man pining for a woman. It's called The Moon's Beauty. If you have some time to spare, why not stay a while and listen? Not a bad idea. Now without further ado, The Moon's Beauty.
Huh?
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Who gave you permission to pollute the airwaves with that wailin'? You there, scram. Nothing left to see here. Get moving. Piss off, dude. And you, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? I can perform wherever I want. You don't get to decide where I can and can't sing. We'll see who decides what once I wire your trap shut. We've had it up to here with you and your stupid old-time ditties. They called them ditties. Hey, what are you doing? Please, not my grandma's extension. You're gonna break it. Is it that important to you? Don't worry, then we'll make a real smash hit out of it. This looks bad. If you don't get involved, do they just smash it in front of you? It'd be so rough. You punks are the only things getting smashed today. And who the hell are you? Mind your own damn business, Pops. You want to stand up for this, asswipe? Then it's your turn to face the music. Oh, music puns. Don't need the second hit. I don't actually know if it's faster to not use the second hit. The blood looks like chest hair. You're gonna be sorry. Just you wait. Next time you're toast. Thank you so much. I really owe you for stepping in like that. Don't mention it. Listening to that nice song of yours was all the thanks I needed. Oh, you mean the Rose Balsam? I learned that song from my grandmother when she first taught me how to play the Senshin. With your parents' counsel as your compass, with virtue as your shield, you can face this world with a will as strong as steel. All of my grandmother's life lessons are right there in the lyrics. I bet that's why it's the first one she had me learn how to play. Beautiful song. I agree. And it's even more important to me nowadays. My grandmother passed away last year. She once told me that music is all I have. The kindness of strangers is all I can rely on to make my way in the world. I sing that song in her memory so that I never forget the lessons she taught me. Sounds like she'd be proud of you. Hang in there, alright? I'll do my best. Thanks again for your help. And oh, here, please take this. It's an Okinawan delicacy, kind of like a donut. I think we've had those before. Thanks to you, I can keep singing here, sharing my grandmother's song with everyone. Keep it up. I'll be cheering you on. So many, happy-go-lucky feels in this Yakuza. No hints to go on, huh? Where would she go? Quite often there's events going on by the convenience store here. Plus there's also... I've got keys to use. Let's go do that. Kids can throw this around without getting hurt. That's nice. Kalagna. Oh, apparently that's not a big enough gap to squeeze your beef through there, Kiryu. Oh, there she is. Convenient that I was like, let me go check the lockers. Stamina Royale with cheese. New material XX. Piss Mountain Stone. Sure. Makes you real good at tennis. For now, let's go ahead and send the Piss Mountain Stone. Especially since we have no idea how to play CeeLo. We're pretty green at that one. Lopsided cigarette. Causes opponents to all bet one way. The inventory is so limited in this Yakuza compared to the other ones I played. Send that metal. Milk? Real Austrian Miak. Thanks, Ernest. I remember I thought the resin was going to be for like Pocket Racer or something. How many magnets did people leave in these lockers? Wait, This clock moves fine, but it runs backwards. What's a roulette stone? I should grab my roulette stuff and go do some bets. Do I have any low staminans? Not really. It's all big stuff. Oh, new material. The soft new material. New material, old news. Save a few sparks. Cream sparks. It's taking so long to loot these lockers. Really? A big locker just had comfy souls in it? Alright, let's see how this kid is doing. Ayako, I've been looking all over for you. Actually, this is the first place we looked. A little bit lucky with that. Uncle Kaz? Come on, let's go home. Oh. Nopers. No, I'm not going back. Ayako, wait. Is this gonna be a chase scene? Is this kid gonna boot it? Wait, I don't need to tackle this kid to the ground, do I? I don't think it's gonna let me get that close to her, thankfully. That would be wild, though. Seems like she'll just get tired first. That would be funny, though, if you could just, like, shoulder check the shit out of her. Oh. Did she slow down and wait? Ayako, I need you to listen to me. No! I'm always doing stuff for other people. Oh, she's gone again. I don't care about Morning Glory anymore. Where are you gonna go? She came back to leave again. You sure can't move for the size of her legs, eh? Jeez. Ayako, stop running. Please, just listen to me. Nopers. Ayako, please. Oh, she's out of breath now, too. Her stamina refills in between every time, though. And Kiryu's does not seem to. He can't run like he used to. You're just going in circles, Ayako. It's not going to solve anything. Like how nobody's like, that man is chasing down that small child. What the heck? When did this happen? I didn't realize you were such a good runner. Darn it. I'm too tired. And listen to what I have to say. Please, Ayako. Ayako. Hey, look, loot. Sorry. I need you to believe me when I say I'm grateful for everything you do for us, Ayako. So is Haruka, and so are all the others. I know that they ask a lot of you, and I know they don't thank you enough. But that doesn't mean they don't appreciate you. It just means they're shit. And it certainly doesn't mean they don't love you. Uncle Kaz. So, come on. How about we head home? Otters. Hold that thought, though. What's this? Of course, now she's like, let's head home. It wasn't my idea in the first place. Just bring her to the golf course instead. Is it already starting to get dark out? Is that Toma guy dead now? What happened? Red Rover. Then they Akko right over. Did they all write her letters? That's nice. Shopping coupon. It's a nice gesture and all, but I feel like you shouldn't need to have coupons for this to make sure the workload is shared. What kind of coupon you got, Taichi? It's the thought that counts, kids. Morning Glory really came together to cheer Ayako up. I have a feeling everyone's gonna get along better from now on. Still haven't heard from Tamiya, though. He was supposed to give me another call today. Ahoy there, brother. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How did your test go? Oh, just peachy. Passed all of them with flying colors. Sounds like it won't be much longer till I'm right as rain. Only if you get enough rest, boss. You should be in bed right now, not out and about. Well, I can rest when I'm dead. Sure. I think he's gonna be just fine. Tamiya? Kiryu? It's me. Well, that's just convenient timing, isn't it? Tamiya, I've been waiting to hear from you. Where's Toma? His meeting with the Prefectural Assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Oh my. Got it. I have to wonder, though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? It seems like that's the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Opium. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me to begin with. It was his decision to piss off. True. He probably wouldn't even think of listening to your informant after that. So, what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. Any idea what bar? There are several bars there, thanks. He hopped around quite a few places when he brought me down there. But come to think of it, there was one that he seemed to love more than any other. Aqua? Specializes in pole dancing. Oh. So it seems I'm having trouble recalling the name. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi. Got it. Please, Kiryu. Toma doesn't deserve the fate that Joji would lead him to. I'll handle it. You focus on stopping the resort, the land acquisition part of it, at the very least. You needn't worry about that. Unlike most politicians nowadays, I'm a man of my word. I doubt you. Glad to hear it. Later, Tamiya. Get Tamiya with the X. A pole dancing bar in Hatsumachi, huh? All good over there, Aniki? Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Guess that means you're heading out. That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids from while I'm gone? Don't you worry. We'll watch him like a friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. I will. I see new loot. New loot. Step, step. Doesn't even give you a chance not to take it. Alright, let's see. I wanted to check something. In the upgrades... No, we do have some Komaki abilities. And they do come out of just normal level ups. I was just curious, because I have 7 abilities. I have no idea what that is. Yonoshiro weapons, sure. Revelations. Ancient techniques as well. From texts. I'm just reading, eh? Beep boop, beep boop. Imagine reading. I know Hasumashi's the other way, but the side quest is this way. We gotta get to it while our mini-map is still not abandoned us. Oh, great. I do know whose turf this is. The Ryota family. I'm on very good terms with them. Why are you trying to fight me? Aw. I guess that attack doesn't work when he's on his back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn, you're too strong. I'll let you off this time. Count yourself lucky. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like reading those. Give me a feeling of accomplishment, I guess. Who are you? I don't think I know you. Excuse me, do I know you? Slightly plump gentleman. Excuse me, does Nakahara live here? He does, but he's not in right now. Do you have some kind of business with him? Oh, I just need to speak with him for a moment. In that case, he's actually at my house. I can take you to him if you'd like. Wonderful. I would graciously appreciate it. It's teleporting me. Without my consent. Nakahara, you have a visitor. Pardon the intrusion. Pops? Huh? Why, if it isn't Mikio's father? Been quite a while, hasn't it? Well, no need to talk out here. Why don't you come inside? Mikio's dad. Daddy-o. Hey, Daddy-o. So, Aragaki, what brings you here? I heard you were shot recently. I'll admit that my reasons I'll add that to my reasons I'd like you to let Mikio return home to an honest light. Got a job waiting for him at my brother's factory in Nagasaki. No one will know he was a Yakuza up there. He'll be able to get a fresh start. What's the big idea, Pops? You think you can just decide everything for me? I'm staying here with the Ryota family. You'll never survive in this world without it taking everything from you, Mikio. Take it from this man, who was shot with an actual gun. This isn't some television drama, you know. I'll come by again. Make sure you've gathered up your things by then. Rip Mikio's Yakuza career. Ugh, he's always been like this. Everything's always got to be exactly his way. Doesn't matter what I want. And now he wants to drag me to Nagasaki? Get real, Pops. Mikio. His family's quite famous around here, you know? They've been running a traditional restaurant by the station for years. However, Mikio's always had a tough time with his father. The reason he ran away was to get out from under his roof. He told me he had nowhere else to go, so I decided to take him in. Is that right? That said, Yakuza never live easily. Not just any kid off the street can make the cut. Mikio's still young, and I know his father's only looking out for him. If Mikio's ever going to get out of this life, now might be the best chance. I mean, Kiryu wanted to get out of the life, so maybe he'll be able to persuade Mikio as well. Although Kiryu was kind of forced into that position to begin with. That was Mikio's father. Let's see what his son has to say. You mean Mikio? We're not referring to him by name anymore? It's that guy's son now? What are you up to, Daichi? Uncle Kaz, did you buy my Shonen 5? I did. Yep, I got it. Woo, gimme. Hold on a sec, huh? The Shonen 5 editor said he'd wait for me in front of the OPA building. Just to be safe, I should probably hold on to this issue. It's got Hirano's work in it after all. Might be useful later. Come on, let me have it. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. Wait, why? Come on. I have to show this magazine to someone else first. I'll be back with it as soon as I'm done. I swear. Pay for the manga to make up for the added wait. I won't be long. I'll come right back when it's done. It'll all be yours. Fine, but make it quick. Promise. Taichi's like, listen here, bud. I can't even leave through this way. Y'all guys are blocking the door. Arf, arf. Isn't it wonderful, Mame? Check this out, Uncle Kaz. Uncle Mikio built Mame a doghouse. You actually did a pretty good job. Did you tell Mikio thank you? Of course. Mame, you're one lucky pup. Arf, arf. Mame's saying he thinks so too. That's good to hear. You keep looking after him, alright? You bet, Uncle Kaz. Wonder how long before they kill one of these orphans on us. Kind of surprised it hasn't happened. He thinks he can just boss me around? Freaking Nagasaki, though. Like hell I'm gonna go. Mikio. Do you want to stay in the Yakuza? If you want to stay in the Yakuza, then let's talk. What is it you really want out of this? Look, I get what you're saying. And I'm not up to snuff yet. But all I'm doing is getting in the way of Rikie and the old man. No, what I'm saying is the Yakuza are all criminals anyways. But this place is the only home I got. Honestly, all I want to do is be part of the Ryoto family. Stop, or else I'll call the police. Why are there random Kansai Yakuza wandering down the street here? What are you whining about? You're the one who needs to stop the bullshit. We know you've been snooping around. Yeah. In fact, we hear you've been digging up all kinds of dirt. If you insist on keeping that up, we're going to have to send you a nice little vacation to the bottom of the Okinawan Sea. They're actually here particularly looking for him. Wait, Pops? What do you bastards think you're doing? You're stepping in Ryoto family territory. Ryoto family? Sorry, but we can't keep track of all the 2-bit families out there. You disrespecting us, asshole? You better get gone before we lay the smackdown on you. Hey, what do you want with this man? You shut your goddamn mouth, or do I have to shut it for you? Yes. It's not even a negotiation after that, it's just like, yes. Yes, you do. Why did I change direction? Ah. I keep asking that question if the commands actually work properly all the time. It's a remaster of an old as shit game, Dave. Of course sometimes you're gonna just randomly move. I'll remember this. Next time I see you, your ass is going down. Only if you buy me dinner first. You alright, Pops? What happened to you? Don't touch me. You Yakuza trash only know vulgarity and violence. That's your son, dude. Those hooligans even threatened my life. And you're no better than any of them. It's your son, dude. Pops. Wasn't that a little harsh? I don't know what's going on. Something bad would have happened if Mikio didn't show up to save you. I'll call the police if I'm in trouble. I don't need help from the Yakuza. I certainly don't need help from my son if that's what he considers himself. This guy thinks police prevent crimes or something. Mikio, I want you to go to Nagasaki at once, understood? You still have a chance to return to a normal life. What's gotten into my old man? I mean, when I joined the family, he wasn't exactly thrilled, but he's never been this out of whack before. If you want to find out, then ask. You're not a kid anymore, you know. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy that will just answer, though. Yeah, you're right, sir. Get to it, Mikio. He just RP walks off the screen. Fucking guy. Alright, we still need to go to that pole dancing bar. What do you have to say, Rikia? Nothing. You bark at me, mame. And we need to go to the OPA building. So we're not entirely sure where the OPA building is. Opa! What's going on? I've been taking pole dancing lessons recently. How very convenient. Pole dancing? Oh yeah, I heard about that. How the hostesses pole dance at that club in Hatsumachi. Yeah, they say it's a pretty big hangout for a lot of politicians. I've heard even Minister Tamiya was seen there once. It's just so perfectly, like, convenient for Kiryu every time he overhears people talking. You're kidding. I figure if I get a job there and work my butt off, I might get noticed by a hotshot politician. Then I can marry rich and never have to work another day for as long as I live. Okay, dude. Wow, good luck. I'd say wow. I don't know about that good luck part. Alright, where are they? Talk. I have no idea. If we find out you're hiding them, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt. Threaten me all you want. All I have to do is call the police and you'll be put away for good. See how that works out for you, bud? Be my guest, Aragaki. We don't care. One of us gets the slammer, and you're gonna be in the afterlife. In fact, that'd solve our problem entirely. Can't be Yakuza if we're afraid of police in prison time. But we're human too. We don't enjoy killing people just to solve problems. So how about just giving us back them ledgers and none will be the wiser. He's gotten his hands on Yakuza ledgers? What up? Whatever you're trying to do, you need to give it up. You're that shithead from last time. This time we'll shut your ass up for good. What part of the last encounter we had makes you guys think you can beat Kiryu in a fight? The audience are running in. They're like, "Front row seat for me, please." Hold on, let me change the camera angle. Where's my minimap, by the way? Wasn't that far off hitting him for a blind shot. Hey, you alright? Can you tell me what's going on? We promised to keep this from Mikio? No. Depends on what you say. I'll decide after I hear it. The new president of the Commerce Union has been laundering money. I'm pretty sure all the presidents of the Commerce Unions have been laundering money. It all goes to a Yakuza family in Kansai. Only I have the proof to stop him. To make matters worse, the president is doing anything he can to close my restaurant and replace it with a supermarket chain from Kansai. Huh. So that's why those Kansai parks are down here. Yes. So just a little while ago, I waited for the president to leave, and then I took these. And those are the company ledgers. Soon enough, the president will realize I stole them, and then he'll most likely go after me and my family. If they find out Mickey is a Yakuza and ends up starting a war, there'll be hell to pay. That's why you wanted to send Mikio off to Nagasaki, out of harm's way. Yeah. Indeed. I don't care what happens to me, but I can't let anything happen to my family. I understand your situation, but the police can't always move fast enough to stop the Yakuza. In fact, almost never, you know? Don't worry. I'll watch out for your family. You want to get those ledgers to the police, right? In fact, the police in this game move so slow they don't even help the Yakuza disarm bombs planted by foreign mafia. Oh, yes. Can you go by yourself? Yes, I'll go right away. I'm really grateful for this. Probably some corrupt cop's gonna, like, put him in jail. This runs deeper than a simple family issue. Mikio should know what's going on. He's probably back at the Ryudo family office. Is he probably back at the Ryudo family office? Alright, a hostess bar. Which one of these was the hostess bar? Flawless, right? Cabaret Club. There's also the night guide. South Island. Welcome to the South Island. What's this? We were still looking for a drunk guy in this area too, right? What are you up to, bud? Barker. Hey, buddy! You ever make your way over to the Canal Grande? Nope. You owe it to yourself to check it out. They've got the sexiest girls this side of the Arakawa, and boy, do they know how to work a pole. Let me tell you. You mean pole dancing, right? Yeah, they even have this two-tiered stage in addition to a huge main stage. Like anything you've ever seen. A lot of customers pay them a visit when they find themselves in Okinawa. It's just down there at the end of the street. Canal Grande, huh? Maybe Tomo will be there. That does seem likely. That chef's probably going to be standing here this whole playthrough. I don't think I'm going to try fishing too much. Maybe if I feel like it at some point. It feels like I would have to fish for a long time to get him a fish he'd be willing to trade for that other one. What's going on down here?
No.
Let's try this place. Perceptive and clueless man. Huh. How's this one any different from the one over there? They've all got a bunch of hostesses who sit and drink with you, right? Nah, man. This place has way more than that. This place has got pole dancing. They're pretty big on keeping their customers entertained, I guess. Look, let's just go in. You'll see what I mean once we're inside. Our time has come, my friend. And if we're lucky, so will we. Please do not go into a bar and come in public. Take it from an enthusiast. It's not recommended. What's going on down here? Oh, this is the drunken man. Nice. Wasted.
兄ちゃん、こんなとこで寝てたら風邪ひくぞ。
The alcohol made him limber and streamlined his power. He faked being drunk. Being drunk made him realize his potential.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Is it going to be a heat move every time, or is this going to be like an increased dodge? That's it? That's what you got out of that, Kiryu? Another revelation. Some punk got pissed at a drunk man. You'd think the guy would just slug him one and it'd be over, but no. The drunk evaded all of his attacks, then finished him with a shoulder thrust. Coincidence? Can alcohol really bring out one's inner mastery? Sounds like I could use a drink. Essence of the drunken thrust. That's how my last marriage ended. Drunkenly avoid an attack, then retaliate with a shoulder thrust, inspired by a drunk. Why while fighting stance when drunk? Oh. Gotta be drunk for a day. Alright, let's go into the Canal Grande and hope it's not Monka TOS. Oh, do I have to talk to you to go in? You ever seen a girl contort herself on a big metal pole, sir? Do you wanna? Promise you never seen anything like it. Promise you I have. This may be where Toma is. What do you say, sir? Show is just about to start. Yeah, go inside. Look for Toma. Sure, I'll take a look. Wonderful, sir. Is there a specific hostess you'd like to request? Nope. Thanks. It's actually my first time here. Oh, excellent. Right this way, my amateur friend. They even got a cage. There's gonna be a cage match in that cage, isn't there? Where's Toma at? That's a lot of pulls. Am I wrong, or there are not typically this many pulls in a club like this? That I've been to a lot of clubs, but I guess it is a lot fancier than most clubs I've ever been to. Nope.
俺が沖縄の未来を救ったんだ。
すごい。
俺が沖縄をでっかくしてやる。お前らみんな俺についてこい。
Nobody's even gonna know who you are. Uh-oh. We're too late. You'd think we'd be too late anyways. Oh, he's gonna spin off the pole. No, he's not gonna spin off the pole.
どうだ、すごいだろう。そうさ。よし、今日は飲むぞ。待て。
Why is he not pulling the trigger?
タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大吾を撃った理由、そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。俺を殺す。
That's the plan.
タミヤは俺にあんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。
Why not? He seems pretty loyal. Loyal.
そうか、
Loyal.
先生か。タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。
Didn't shoot him.
動くな。あんた、本気でトーマを殺す気か。桐生一馬だってな。
Yeah, we already
お前も
met.
かって極道に来た男なら、親の命令がどれだけのもんかわかるだろう。何？俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。一緒に地獄で会おう。
There's no way he should be able to get there in time. Although I suppose that Kiryu is basically a superhuman, right? So.
どういうつもりだ。俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。
What, you're gonna save him from being
タミヤと
CIA?
約束したんだ。
Good luck,
タ
bud.
ミヤめ、相変わらず甘い男だ。俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
You're gonna have to kill him to make that
俺
happen.
は命令に従う。俺を止めたければ分かってるな。ああ、
あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆
The bond of
しっかり見せ
a
て
child and the guy that killed his parents. Sorry. Alright, we have such a bond. The bond was developed in Stockholm. Joji Kazuma.
行くぞ。
God, Kiryu blocks so much of the screen when you try to fight in the boss battles. Such a brick wall. Couldn't quite take his soul. He just blocked it with his wrist. Oh, fancy. That didn't look like it hurt all that much, but it did a ton of damage. They're just doing flips at each other. Gymnastics competition now. I think he needs to be one step closer. Come on, bud. Apparently his hit is better than that charge attack. Have a seat. He just blocks it. He doesn't give a shit it's supposed to steal your soul. Oh, why'd you pick up the... Kiryu turns 180 degrees around and picks up the chair instead of trying to grab Joji. I don't know why I keep trying this. Okay, I could just hit, not even block, but it still didn't do damage. That didn't even hurt him. That kick that Kiryu did when he was standing up. Even if you fully dodge him, you only get one attack in before he blocks your combo. What does this do again? I think this gave extra damage in some of the other games. That's a lot of defense down though, eh? Jeez. This is Mary of Terry Cloth, no defense. Kiryu, you're so slow. Oh, not allowed to grab him anymore, apparently. Not allowed to attack him anymore either. Like, you fully dodge his hit and you start a combo, you're only allowed to hit him once. So goofy. I guess you should just kill him one light attack at a time for the entire combat. Not allowed to grab him anymore, ever. Oh, we were allowed to have 3 light hits that time. Like, there's no way to get a better attack out of that, right? Like, hit him in the back. You hit him in the back after dodging him, and we're only allowed to have 2 hits before he just starts blocking. There's got to be something else you can do. I guess I can just start hitting with weapons since the game doesn't want me to be able to hit him. Oh no, fall damage. See what I mean? Like, you start punching him in the back of the head after he's fully extended himself. 3 hits, the game says. 3 light hits you're allowed to have. There has to be, like, a different way to work the combat in this game. Otherwise, it's such a huge step down from all the other Yakuza games. And that one, sometimes you dodge him and he just hits you anyways. Fine, I guess we'll just have to use weapons. Nope, not allowed to hit him with weapons either. What the actual shit? Right in the back of the head, you're allowed to have 1 hit, they say. It's not like the combat is hard, it's just bad. Which is sad, because it was so strong in the other Yakuzas. I feel like if you got Tiger Drop, it would make all the fighting kind of okay at the very least. God knows where you get that in this game. He's not glowing anymore. Maybe we're allowed to grab him again now. Kiryu, you failure. You couldn't even stomp the guy on the ground directly in front of you.
させないでくれ。やろう。そりゃやろう。そりゃせい。ほら。
Maybe it's because Kiryu's getting old. He's just a shit fighter now. I guess that's always possible. Kiryu is so slow that you dodge fully behind the guy, and before you recover from your own dodge to be able to punch him, he's turned 180 degrees and already hit you twice. Alright, not allowed to grab him anymore. Game said so. That last one goes quick. Oh, I missed that one. At least Hellsgone actually kills them instead of like doing the big climactic ability and then just leaving them with the quarter of a bar.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうか
Well,
わからんな。
if you were younger and you had the kind of moves you had before, Kiryu.
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
どうしてタミヤ先生は俺を助けるようなことを。
What a weird sentence. Why would he put you through so much just to save me?
俺をなんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
I can't get over that sentence. Tamiya had you do so much for me. It's not Tamiya did so much for me. Tamiya had you do so much for me. I'm sure Tamiya's did stuff for him over time, of course, but it's just a funny sentence. I enjoyed it.
Nete 寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ。 1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝
That's
りたい
nice.
そうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, from the way Tamiya put it, it sounded like the CIA orders were absolute for you. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes for you to abandon that resolve? I was wondering about that. I see what you're getting at. Can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Oh, he's a contractor, is he? I thought he was proper CIA. Meaning Daigo and Nakahara were shot in order to achieve that result? Well, still don't believe you'd do that, even if you'd been ordered to. Kiryu, you don't know this, man. So tell me the truth, Joji. Was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. I'm all ears. Truth is, what happened to Shigeru and Nakahara and Daigo Doshima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. There would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. But the one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Another CIA agent? Yes. In Nakahara's case, we were trying to obtain the deed to his land. What happened to Daigo Dojima was all unfortunate misunderstanding. What do you mean, misunderstanding? Daigo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. This guy just said Yakuza instinct. He's literally an American police officer. I mean, he's a CIA agent, but he's an American law enforcement agent of a sort. And he's talking about how could you jump to the assumption when someone puts their hand in their pocket and then shoot them? That's like the first thing they teach them. He lives in a different America, I guess. So your friend shot him, correct? It wasn't dissimilar to how things went down with Nakahara. The first thing he did when we barged in as demanding the deed was go for his gun. Oh, no way, right? And this other agent, is he one of the foreigners I ran to in Kamurocho? Yes. I must make it clear, we try our best to avoid taking lives in our line of work, even when the mission is at risk. But under those circumstances, we simply had no choice. I simply don't believe you, Joji. Thought you said you were CIA. No choice, huh? Even still, I would be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Don't? You're not the one who shot them. It sounds like Joji was the lead agent, so he caused the situations to be that way in both of those situations. So I'd say he's actually more culpable than the person that actually shot them. You naive piece of Kiryu. True, but the only reason we've arrived at this point is the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. If possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by all this. You can apologize to Nakahara right now. He's already out of the hospital. Glad to hear that. But I don't have the authority to talk to a civilian about these matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential, after all. That explains why you can't tell him anything. But the CIA won't even let you meet him? That seems strict. That seems strict? Strict as it may be. That's the way it is. I've killed far more than my fair share of men in this line of duty. But atoning for those lives that I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate. That impossibility is the most difficult part of this job. I'll tell Nakahara myself then. That wouldn't be a problem, would it? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo once you're back in Tokyo. Daigo? Do you know where he is? You don't? No, I'm not CIA. Kashiwagi told me he couldn't risk letting that information out in case it fell into the wrong hands. So then nobody else knows where he is? As far as I know. I need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashiwagi told me. What difference would it make? Anyways, let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? He knows Daigo's still alive, he just doesn't know if he's gonna stay alive. Mine? What does he have to do with this? Daigo's nothing more than an obstacle on his path towards dojo chairmanship. Yeah. chance. He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. Are you saying Mine knows where Daigo is? Difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. But if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
大悟は今どこにいるんだ？
東京東都大医学部附属病院だ。
東都大？カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ、急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。
What? Daichi? What are you doing up in the club?
おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところ
That's
に？
what I'm saying.
大変なんだよおじさん。
I might do some pool at some point. Right now, I'm just doing the main story playthrough. I'll probably check out some pool at some point when I'm in a bar for some reason. Is it good in this game? It must be good in this game. As I played some pool in Yakuza 0, but that would be a different system than in this Yakuza, I assume. Oh. Oh, great. Oh, it's that guy.
おうこら魂の首がこんなところになんのようだ。
Not wasting any time, I see.
ミキオ
That Mine?
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると
What?
無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、
Kinda does.
壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
はるか姉ちゃん。
That smirk on his face, he's so satisfied that he just slapped a child. They're gonna break down the building? I guess that's better than the alternative. Oh, don't kill the dog.
Okay.
Oh, it's just the doghouse. Okay.
泉、やめろ。お願い。うるさい。このガキが。
Mikio? Oh. Wait, he blocked the guy's...
ミキオ。
I don't think you need to take a sledgehammer for the doghouse guy.
こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。
はい。ミキオ、もういい逃げろ。くそ。あ、弱くてごめんな。
ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ。じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ！
やめろ。
Well then.
とにかく大変なんだ。おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
Maybe Kiryu will stop leaving people alive after he beats the shit out of them now. I'm going back to Morning Glory. Understood? What about Mine? It's entirely possible he's already en route to Kamurocho to get rid of Daigo once and for all. I need to take care of my kids, Choji. That's the first priority. Right. At the very least, I may have a way to get you to Kohir quicker once you're done. Get a private jet for us? What do you mean? I'll reach out to the CIA headquarters, see if I can arrange something over at one of the military bases. I'll need to head up to Tokyo myself soon enough after all. Oh, and there's no question that Mine is working with Black Monday, meaning he'll more likely than not be waiting for you at the hospital. I don't know, I wasn't expecting that turn of phrase from Joji for some reason. I imagine Richardson will be there too, of course. That's the leader of Black Monday, right? I remember Tamiya telling me about him. Yes. Unfortunately, even with the CI's massive information network, all we have is his name. The man is an enigma. One thing's for sure, though. He's responsible for every last operation Black Monday has ever put into motion. Tamiya told you about Richardson. I assume you were also told about our plan to lure him out? Assuming it's worked, I'll need to go to Tokyo to finally arrest him. In other words, leave the transportation to me. You get home to your kids. Thanks, Joji. I appreciate it. Let's go, Taichi. We got it free! Yes, we do. Only works on weaker enemies. Weaker enemies are already such an easy, kill, though. I wish there was more stuff that worked against bosses. Let's get this. I'm gonna stand up faster for now. I'm kind of surprised they don't have you, teleport back to... Well, not teleport, but, time skip back to the orphanage at this point. I guess they give you a chance to get meds if you need them. Go golfing instead. Yeah, the orphanage is getting torn down, but... Gotta get my 9 holes in. Wait, why is the music not intense anymore? Can we walk through here? We can. Not dead? That's a plus. Last time the guy hit by a sledgehammer in Yakuza game died on the spot.
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオはミキオ。ミキオ。
ミキオ。ミキオ。
Did they not bring the doctor?
おしき。すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よか。ミキオ。ミキオ。おいミキオ。
くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
Oh, here they come. How did Kiryu get back faster than the ambulances?
もしもし。本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
そうか。
That's good.
よかった。
それじゃあ俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
The bull ring?
1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
Someone's gotta stay with the kids, dude.
お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
兄貴、でも俺。
ダメだと言っているだろう。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴。
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られておとなしくしてるわけにはいかないんだ。俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
気持ちはわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
The Tamashiro are keeping Nakahara at the bull ring on the outskirts of town. I should stock up wherever I need in town, then take a taxi over to the bull ring. Sure. I don't think I need anything. What's up, lady? Oh, Kiryu, it's such a shame what happened to your orphanage. I'm just glad the kids are safe. Turns out all this talk about the resort bringing money to Okinawa was a lie. The only ones getting rich are the Yakuza. I was more than willing to move out of my house if it was for the good of Okinawa. Now I've made up my mind. I've decided to defend my home, even if it's going to be the last thing I'll ever do. It's my house. Nobody's going to take it from me, no matter what. People from Okinawa certainly are strong. If you're planning to bring the fight to those nasty Yakuza, I'd be happy to look after the children while you're gone. Thank God! Finally a responsible adult! Thank you. You take care of yourselves, too. Two responsible adults in the entire game. I don't need anything, right? I got plenty, yeah?
Right.
You have to see the bullfighting at least once while you're here. Bullfighting, huh? Is there any money in it? Oh, you don't gamble on it. It's not like horse racing. You mean you just watch? Sounds boring. You'd think so, but watch it once, and I guarantee you'll be hooked. You can grab a taxi over there. I'll take you. Number, yeah. Bull ring. Do bull rings usually have multiple bulls in at once? No, right? Is this like when we fought the tigers in one? Can we get bull drop? It was 2. It was Kwame 2 we fought the tigers.
やっと会えたな。
中原はどこだ。
まあまあ、そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に合わせてやるって聞いたときは
Kiryu has that effect on
嬉
people.
しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ。
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円。ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
We could have brought Ricky to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Are they gonna throw him in with the bulls? They sure are.
Nakara!
Kiryu.
いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わせた極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
玉城。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。
Sure.
もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら、中原に向か
I
って
can't help but notice, but Tamashiro is wearing red.
それでもいいのか。中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
That's a lot of fellows. Is that Rikia?
誰だ。
game anyways. Wait, why is the kid here?
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
Okay.
力也先
何しに来やがったこの死に損ないが。
玉城、もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと。
お前みたいなやつは兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。中原、てめえと竜道一家はこれで終わりだ。
親父、
中原
お嬢。
お父さん、危ない。
Oh damn. He's got that dad strength now, I guess. What? Okay.
中原
なんだと。
Right?
玉城久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。
チェ。
桐生俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれま
Plenty
で
of time.
こいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
His expressions are so good, even though he's such a minor, like, shit villain. It's a lot of weapons you fellows have. This is not grabbable guy anyways, is it? Probably a good thing Kiryu's grab missed. They're grabbing this Yakuza. Alright, let's do it. That didn't count as 4 close together? Really? How did that not count as 4 close together? There we go. That guy did like a 180 as he stabbed me. That should have been a grab for the guy on the ground. Oh well. That also was meant to be a grab for the guy on the ground. Both of these guys have big HP bars. They don't seem to be able to block anything though. Not grabbable? Not grabbable. Alright, can I at least... Oh, that's not what I want. I want the sword. There we go. He's all tuckered out. Wait, where'd all the other bulls go? I assume they're just off screen. Or did he actually, like, destroy them? I feel bad for the bull. Aw. What are these? Can I not pick those up? That's actually kind of sad. God, too slow because it took so long to recover. Oh, what's going on now? Was that a sign? Is that a... It's a signal when I shoot in the air that can come help me, but not until then. I was still laughing too hard to pay attention to where the guy was. Is he reloading? God. I can't tell the depth because the camera angle. It's like Kiryu just blocks the entire camera if you're behind him. That was not in range. Wait, I'm not even allowed to hit him? My first couple of punches hit him, but the rest of the combo didn't even hit him because he was too short while reloading, which is hilarious. It physically looks like it hits him, but it doesn't do any damage, so... Oh my god, your dodges are so bad, Kiryu. He just can't do anything while he reloads in front of you. Although, to be fair, you'd think he would just have clips for his guns instead of putting individual bullets in. You know, this Tetsuo guy is tougher than he looks if you can take this many hits from Kiryu. calling more dudes. I like the idea that there's a bunch of guys standing outside the ring, but he's like, we can't go until the boss shoots in the sky. Alright, he can shoot through his men. He doesn't actually need LOS. Almost forgot that part. Can I... No. You can't use the 4-person mood against the boss, I guess. That old man with the bullet wound knocked out 3 of those bulls. Once again, Kiryu walking away from a guy without checking to see if he's knocked out.
一緒にするな。酒。
Nobody's watching the guy on the ground? I assume the bulls are gonna get him. Before he can get a shot off.
喋れるように心配かけてごめんな。
Scared? Oh, he got a shot off. Oh, of course. Pretty rough location, too. He might actually be dead.
Likia! 敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
Now the bulls are gonna get him? Oh. Doji? Doji.
一足遅かったか。
リキア。撃たれちゃったみたいです。
Sure did.
兄貴。自分どこを撃たれたんですか。大丈夫大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おいしっかりしろしっかりしろ。兄貴これって俺犬死にってやつなんすかね。俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。リキアホーム俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。おいリキア
何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男かな。
力也。
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ最高に。
力也。
絶対にあの峰ってやつ。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、力也。
すみません。兄貴。
力也。おい、力也。おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだ。おい、俺は許さねえぞ。おい、力也。返事をしろ、力也。
Kiryu seemed to take that a lot harder than some of the deaths that happened before. Maybe it was because Ricky had died specifically taking a bullet for Kiryu that hit him so hard. The end of ambition. I'm still kind of disappointed the Bulls didn't get...
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだぜ。
Who's
で
this
も
dude?
これで白鵬会の実力も分かったでしょ。
あ
I recognize that
あ、
guy.
ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら
Maybe he's
今
not
晩
the
セ
same
ッティン
guy.
グしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。
Mine's a lock for catching these hands, to be honest.
ついでに7代目就任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。
Are Kiryu problems snuffed out for good?
でも6代目も
What, because you made him angry?
ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。
ああ会長、こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてえってえのか。
Is that a butter knife he did that with? Jesus. Passed out from shock, I guess. Please don't tell me Haruka's coming with us to Tokyo. In flip-flops.
そうか。あんたはこれで沖縄と東京を1時間で行き来していたのか。
ああ、そうだ。
Oh yeah, they still thought that he couldn't be at both shootings. I figured they would have realized once they realized he was CIA that he didn't need to take public flights.
本当に今すぐ行くのか？
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる？まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
This man's gonna die too, isn't he?
では行け。お前たち二人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
Why?
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
Why is Haruka coming? I'm so confused. And if she legitimately is coming, why is she still wearing flip-flops?
Six 代目。
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No, there's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
They. Oof. There's been a lot of progress in the storyline in the little bit we played today. God. I guess it's because we already took care of all the side stories that popped up. You put on a jacket. Please tell me she's wearing shoes too.
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしい
That's
って
what I
言った
want
の？
to know.
いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
He really does think he's gonna die, huh?
おじさん。
すまん。 俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Sometimes when I'm doing so many side stories, I always forget just how many feels they put in the main story of the Yakuza games. It's nice, just me and Haruka back in Kamurocho. Should think about heading to Serena and filling in Date on everything that's happened. Yay, she's got not flip-flops on. I was gonna fucking lose it if she still had flip-flops on. Swear to God. What do we got? Let's take this one because we want to see what's coming next. Although, police throw. An ancient throw executed when surrounded by enemies. That might be nice to have, because it is annoying when you're surrounded. Let's just save up and buy that. Especially because then we can see what comes after next in the tech tree. Because I'm still kind of expecting to get an upgraded dodge at some point. Don't I have a target here? Or did I pick one up for Kamurocho? Or Okinawa? No. In a building on Park Boulevard in Kamurocho. Okay. Let's go talk to Date first. Oh. Foreign man. Excuse me, Kiryu? Who's asking? Yeah, I assume. Rick Langley. Okay. Just call the guy Langley. I'm assuming that's an alias, of course. I'm here with a message for you from Joji Kazuma. Message, huh? That's right, sir. He said, if you want to go back to Okinawa, you'll need to first take a taxi to Yokoda Airfield, then hop on a jet. Joji's on his way here as we speak. He'll be seeing you soon enough, I imagine. Right. Tell him I said thanks.
Hi.
Of course. Goodbye, sir. I suppose that was just to let us know about new options for traveling in between. Because before we could only travel back and forth with the storyline. Awkward silence until Kiryu arrives. What? Kiryu, you're back. For now, yeah. And I see you brought a little someone with you. Guess that means everything's settled, huh? Sure isn't. We won't have to worry about Joji Kazuma or having our land taken away from us anymore. And the Hakuho clan? That's actually why I'm here. I have a reason to believe Mine is on his way to the hospital where Daigo's staying, and I need to stop him before it's too late. Anyway, I can help? Yeah. Look after Haruka while I'm gone. I brought her along so Date could babysit her. Date babysitting Haruka means she's gonna get kidnapped again, right? What? That's it? You're not thinking of heading there all on your own, are you? I am. Now hold on a second. You can't just... What am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound while you're gone. Doubt. I appreciate it, Date. Do me something before you go. Say goodbye to her, yeah? What? What a weird approach. Do me something, which is weird wording. And then just say goodbye to her before you go. Oh yeah? I can do that. We should just not talk to her before we leave. Don't try sneaking off with it saying bye to Haruka first. You're gonna break the poor girl's heart. Don't worry, Date, I'll do it. Can't talk to her? No. Is it time, Uncle Kaz? I'm assuming there's more time to do side stories yet. Yeah. It's time. It's time I put an end to this. Maybe there's not more time for more side stories.
Oji-san?
Just come home safe, okay, Uncle Kaz? I will. I promise. Well, now you promise, so you definitely have to. Don't worry, just wait here. I'll be back before you know it. Oh, okay, we're not even... Yeah. Oh, let me drop off my shit. I don't feel like the encounter at the hospital is going to be the end. It does seem like they're implying that. So let's go check out that side story first then. I don't want to miss that side story. And a little bit of the Hitman missions maybe. Need a little break from all the feels anyways. Time to head over to Tokyo Hospital. Go save Daigo. Guess I'll need to grab a taxi there. What are you guys talking about? Doctor obsessed woman. You're a doctor? Are you a general practitioner? Or do you work in a hospital? I work in a hospital. Tokyo Hospital to be exact. Maybe you've heard of it? You're kidding. That place is huge. Seen it on TV. Isn't that where all the big stars and politicians go? Yeah, actually, we've got a patient like that in the VIP room right now. This guy needs to get fired. Really? Who? Well, only the doctor in charge knows his identity. I imagine he's famous in one way or another. I wonder who it could be. Fired. So fired. A building on Park Boulevard. Oh, the target's there now. Oh, and there's a side quest there, and there's a side quest gone that maybe I can grab Haruka and do that other side quest. I always find it creepy when that guy's following us. I probably should have taxied. I feel like you probably still move as fast as you did in the other Yakuzas getting around town, but because you only have one running speed, you can't dash. It makes it feel like you're not moving as fast, which is silly. What's this? Is a guy named Zen here? Portly guard. Huh? What do you want? I'm with the Honest Living Association. Now release those hostages. No way. What's the HLA doing here? You thought taking hostages would stop us from coming after you. You're dumber than I thought. We're freeing those hostages, even if it means beating some sense into you first. Hey, go report this to Zen. Got it. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero or something? You must be getting senile in your old age. After a good ass kicking, you can join your friends as another hostage. Sure. The Reapers. You guys got that side stance down, eh? Guess not. How very over the top. What the hell? I'm not wasting any more time on you. Step aside. Step aside, nerds. It's just an apartment? Hello? Zen, that's the guy. You Zen then? Hand over the hostages. I never expected anybody to come barging in here. Well, whatever. Now that you're here, I guess there's no point in keeping these hostages here. What do you mean? Hey, guys. Come keep this guy company while I deal with these hostages. Show him just how hospitable we are. If only you'd listen to me. You could have walked away intact. I mean, it's going to take more than this to keep me back. What was that? I said, you must be crazy if you think these weaklings have what it takes to take me on. clear them out all before you so much as touch those hostages. Hey, asshole. Who are you calling weak, you? The Reapers. Is he killing the hostage over there? Guy threw a coach at me. I'm trying to get the thing where they're all stuck together to proc, but it's not working. There we go. I figure this is the best way to go after trying to save the hostages. Clear them out a bit. Yo, stop stabbing that hostage, you dick. Are you gonna table that hostage? You're gonna try. There you go, bud. Oh, I was already full. I was like slamming on R2. I always missed that last one. Thought it was gonna be a Y for some reason. Oh, it's not dead. Wait, is that hostage trying to fight? Broken spine. Damn, what kind of monster are you? Game's over. Give it up. Take your hostages and get the fuck out of here. What a weird sentence. Did you forget? You're coming with me too. Bitch. Why does it always end up like this for me? Does that mean you've been pulling these kind of dirty tricks since your days in the Yakuza? If that's the case, I'm not surprised they kicked you out. Kiryu has a very different view of the Yakuza to what they actually are. Shut the fuck up. I don't need no sermon from you. Can't blame them for not wanting to put up with antics like these. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with you either. You can go cool off at the HLA. Great work, Kiryu. Alright. See if that progresses the storyline some. Make sure our members understand we're being targeted by the Reapers and have them take it to heart. Well done, Kiryu. Here's your reward. There's a lot of them. Hiding in deserted places around Kamurocho. In the alleys? I'm not sure there is going to be an overarching storyline for the Hitman thing. Just the little blurbs we've heard while we're doing the missions. Oh, while I'm down here.
Nani?
He's chasing us. Date? Aren't you supposed to be watching Haruka? Worst babysitter. I bet she's kidnapped already. Date, what are you doing here? Not watching Haruka. Oh, Kiryu. I'm just here on an errand. Yeah, Haruka's totally here with me somewhere. Yeah. Errand? What happened to watching Haruka? Oh, I told her I was going shopping. She's over at Serena right now, so I really should be heading back. Well, are you going inside or not? Just staring at the window won't help. Ah, no, I was just window shopping, that's all. You're sure about that? Looks to me like you came here to buy someone a gift. Well, yeah. I don't really know what to get. Who's it for? You swear not to laugh? Yeah. Is it for the girl that runs the bar? It's for Mama. You know, the owner of Serena. Ah, you do have a thing for her. I was right after all. What do you mean you were right? How would you get right out of my fucking business, Kiryu? I could, but I find that your business with Mama is way more interesting. Hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Thanks. I'm glad I finally got that off my chest. Alright, let's get this over with. Problematic age gap. What'd you buy? Gotta ask you. How'd you find out about Mama's ring size? Another trick of the trade. I told Mama I was getting a ring for my daughter. Then she just slipped the question in there. She never suspected a thing. Right. Saya must be a young adult now. But Date, I never knew you were such a sly devil. Well, you had to be if you want to live to be my age. Sure, you gained a lot of wisdom from your previous marriage, too. By the way, was it you who helped Mama get settled in this arena? Yeah. After what happened to Arena, no one would rent the property. People thought some kind of curse hung over the place. And Mama didn't mind that? Not one bit. The price had gotten so cheap, she practically begging me for the details. I see. I gotta say, I've never seen a lady with that much spunk. Probably do well no matter where she set up shop. Is that what you like about her? Maybe. Would Mama really accept a ring from Date? Guess I'll find out when we're back at Serena. Isn't Date like literally twice her age? Also, is Date following me right now? Am I supposed to bring you back to Serena? Apparently so.
Kiryu.
Boy, Kiryu. Come on, Date. Keep up, old man. Actually, have I gone too far? No, I'm not even on the right street. I've certainly not gone too far. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, is that right? So you've been abroad this whole time? Yeah. Somewhere real far. I only came back to Kamurocho, well, let's say I wanted to pay a special visit to a special someone. Uh-oh. Well, hello, boys. Nice of you to show up. If you're looking for Haruka, she's in the back. You a new customer? Haven't seen him around before. Yes. He says he's been overseas. Apparently there's someone in Kamurocho he came back to visit. Everything alright?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering if I could speak with you for a moment. Why so formal all of a sudden? I'll take the check, Mama. Sure. Thanks for stopping by. Wonder if that guy's relevant. I don't think I recognize him or anything.
お先に。
ああ。
Do I know you? I don't think I know you. Does Date know you? Does he know Date?
ママ。これ受け取ってほしいんだ。ママ？
もう伊達さんって冗談ばっかり。これさやちゃんに渡す指輪でしょ。
いや違うんだ。これはママに。
本気なの？
ああ、もちろん。ママ、俺はずっと。
出てって。
え？
帰ってくれる？今日はもうお店を閉めるから。
いや、その。
伊達さん、ここまでお世話になっていて申し訳ないけど、二度とお店に来ないで。
Damn. This all ties back to earlier in the game when there was that one teenage love-struck guy, and I was like, You shouldn't be bugging people at their place of work. They can't avoid you even if they want to. Sometimes you force them to into a confrontation. What did I do to deserve that? Well, you gave a ring to a girl you're not seeing, who's half your age, who feels pressured because you have helped her in the past. Fails the vibe check is what I'm saying. Don't worry, Date. Probably nothing you did. It's probably something you did. I mean, to be fair, with Yakuza, it's probably nothing he did. You should probably call it a night. I'll see if I can talk to her for you. Thanks, Kiryu. I owe you one. Alright, let's hear what kind of sap story's going on here. Wasn't that a bit too harsh? Kiryu. I thought he was serious, you know. His heart was in that ring. Did I ever tell you I was married once? Nope. Well, it was a long time ago. So that means you're divorced?
Yeah.
No, that's not what happened at all. Then my husband, he died. He was a police officer, you know. Really? Tate was too, right? A detective? Yeah. Well, I suppose I should fill you in. One day let's say I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and a robber took me hostage. Really? How did you make it out? It was my husband. He sacrificed his life for me. That's pretty deep. Look, I know Date left the force to be a journalist, but there's just something about him that makes me think of my husband. Too much for me to handle. Maybe they might be similar in some way, but Date's his own man. Even so, I just can't erase that horrible memory. Every time I think about Date as a detective, images of what happened that day flash through my mind. I just can't block them out. That's why I can't see him. Please tell him I'm sorry. Bruh. Wait, where's Haruka? Maybe I should go get in touch with Date. He's probably somewhere in the area. I'll take a look around. He's probably at the park. There's Haruka.
Oji-san?
Does she follow us now? Yeah, she does. So I think there was another side story that was up when she was following us, but I'm not sure if it was because of the time of day or because she was following us. We also need to find Date. I'm assuming he's in Public Park 3. What are you guys up to? Hey, just a minute, Pops. Where are you going with that little girl? What is it with parents these days? This ain't no place to bring a kid, you know. Hey there, little lady. You want to go someplace with me? Really? Get lost. I don't have time to mess with filth like you. What? Who do you think you're talking to? Looks like I'm giving you some parenting lessons. Oh, we'll make him call Kiryu Daddy. Don't worry. For some reason, Kiryu couldn't look at this guy. Who is this guy? Town never changes. You okay, Haruka? Yep. Thanks for protecting me, Uncle Kaz. But don't overdo it, okay? I'll be fine. Huh. This is new. Haruka seems happy. Haruka's trust meter. Interesting. Interesting that it starts off as an F as well. You'd think it would start off as already trusting. that side story is there now too. I wonder if Date's side story doesn't trigger because we have Haruka now. It's possible. Because I expected him to be in that park. That poor old man started sliding sideways there. Is there 4 of you? Almost. The 4 guys aren't close enough together. I wonder if they'll ever be close enough together. It's a really restrictive move, eh? Really? That caught up with me? Yeah, it's ridiculously restrictive. I can't get it to proc at all. These are way closer together than the actual moves, too. The 4-person move, that is. Are you the side story? Managerial man. Excuse me, have either of you seen a tall, skinny man with glasses around here? No, I haven't. What's going on? Why the big fuss? One of my subordinates left a message on my cell phone, saying he was going to jump off the Millennium Tower and kill himself. But sir, Akimoto just came back from vacation with his fiancée. Shouldn't he be on cloud 9? Oh no, is this? This is Akimoto we're talking about. That is the guy, isn't it? You know how unpredictable he can be. I swear, that man's caused me more trouble than anyone I know. Hey, Uncle Kaz. You think this Akimoto is the same one we know? I sure think he is. Really hope it isn't. But you're probably right. Can we go check it out? I don't think we can. Only authorized personnel can enter the Millennium Tower. Uncle Kaz, what should we do? Tell him to jump. I'm sure it's fine. Go check it out. Yeah, good idea, Uncle Kaz. We still have clearance because of Kashiwagi? Is that the deal? Alright, Akimoto. How's it going? Wow, we're so high up. Let's find Akimoto and head down as soon as we can. Good idea. I don't see him anywhere, though. What's that over there? Huh? Look! There's something over there. It's his shoes and a suicide note. Good lord. Did he already do it? Wait, are these Akimoto's shoes? And that letter must be a suicide note. We're too late. Akimoto. He's reading the letter, but it's also still on the ground.
こんなことになってごめんね。僕バカだからいつも水木ちゃんを
困らせてしまって。でも水木ちゃんはそんな僕にいつも優しくしてくれて、悩んだり悔やんだりした時も励ましてくれたね。本当に嬉しかった。僕結局水木ちゃんに愛してもらえなかったけど、でもね、ずっと楽しかった。水木ちゃんといられるだけで幸せだったんだ。今まで本当にごめんね。ありがとう水木ちゃん。それじゃあさようなら
I'm assuming there's a twist coming. He's faking his own death. Akimoto, are you really dead? Mizuki? Thought we'd be together forever, just as we always were. Sorry I caused you so much pain, Akimoto. Perhaps you can walk on that surface with heels like that. Don't worry, I'm coming to be with you. Then we can be together again. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stop me. I did such horrible things to Akimoto. The only way I can make up for that is by paying him back with my life. Don't be stupid. You really think that'll make Akimoto happy? It's all my fault. Mizuki, even though you did those terrible things, he still loved you all that time. Won't be easy, but you have to live on, Mizuki. Akimoto! I can't leave these shoes behind after I jump. They're so worn out. They stink, too. I wouldn't want to embarrass Mizuki. Good thing I realized it before going through with it. It's all thanks to her. Is that Mizuki? What's wrong, Mizuki? Why are you crying? Wait, did this Doug do something terrible to you? Damn it, how dare you make Mizuki cry? I'm gonna make you regret that. Nakamoto, you're alive? For now. I was just about to jump. I wanted to swap out the shoes I was leaving up here, so I went back to my place to get the right ones. I thought of the shoes you told me to buy when we went to Okinawa. Since I'm ending it all, I figured leaving behind a newer pair would look better. What a drama queen. You idiot. What?
Akimoto-kun no baka!
Oh no. Isn't there a ledge underneath this? There's a ledge underneath this, right?
Mizuki-chan. Mizuki-chan.
Oh, Jesus. It looks like there's a ledge underneath. If I died... Ow. What was that for? What was that for? Akimoto, you idiot. Why? Why are you always trying to kill yourself? I'm sorry, Akimoto. I've been lying to you this whole time. I've deceived you and taken your money. I pretended like you were my brother, but you kept on smiling. You weren't like all my other customers. You truly cared for me. Despite all that, Mizuki. What a twisted love story. Everyone deserves to live.
Mizuki-chan, 僕たちやり直すことはできないかな。あの日出会った頃のようにもう一度やり直すことはできないのかな。
私でいいの？
僕でよければ。
秋元くん、
水木ちゃん、ごめんね。これからはずっと一緒だよ。
Ah, sibling love.
行こう、おじさん。
ああ、そうだな。
This feels like the climax of the whole story all of a sudden.
大好きだよ、水木ちゃん。
私も大好き。
Wonder if that's the last we'll see of them. It seems like it, but you never know. Oh, 20,000 experience. That's actually pretty slick. Quick step cancels here. Oh no. That's actually a really good thing to have. Alright. There's no more side stories to be done with Haruka, it seems. Hey, have you ever heard of... Yes, we have. We have heard of it. Alright. So I think we need to put Haruka back at Serena in order to be able to talk to Date. Rude. I'm not changing who I'm locking on. I'm holding down the lock-on button, and he just keeps looking back and forth between them. I'm like, what? Kiryu, you're sending me mixed signals. Did we talk to these people to see what they were on about over here? Wiry punk. Any idea which hospital the 6th chairman is in?
Yep.
If everyone knew that, rival families would use it as an opportunity to try to take him out. That's why no one but his boys know. Then, how do we know if he's even still alive? Maybe they're trying to cover up the fact that he died right after he was shot. Guess it's possible. If he croaks, there's a pretty good chance we're going to have a war of secession on our hands. They're probably looking to avoid that. I'm sure he's just recovering at some fancy hospital somewhere in the city. Whatever the case, take my advice and quit sticking your nose where it don't belong. Okay. Open the big ones. Mystery stone. Charisma ring. Infinity. This ring gives the wearer some extra charm, but it doesn't define what it would do. Stop yelling at us, Haruka. We're old and feeble, we can't take it. Basically elder abuse, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Can I avoid it? Yeah. Wait, where's Date? Is Mama still okay with Haruka staying here when Date was supposed to be the one supervising? Also, can we find Date now that Haruka's gone? Yeah, there he is. Right where we thought he would be. Who are you? New recruit. Hey, you're that guy! Well, guess what? I just couldn't handle it after all. What happened? Well, I slammed that letter of resignation on my boss's table at the club, and he dragged me into the restroom and started lecturing me to Kingdom Come. He told me to quit fucking around and slapped me in the head, and went back out for a drink. I just don't know what to do. At this rate, I'll never get the kind of work I want. If I stick it out and keep doing what I do now, I'll just be miserable for the rest of my life. Jeez, why should I even work at all? For yourself, for women, for money. For yourself? Huh? You said there's something you wanted to do. It's still your first year on the job, right? You can't expect everything to come easy right from the start. Why don't you give it some time? If I quit now, then it's all over. If I look at it like I'm in this for myself, then yeah, that does give me a little bit more motivation. We're hosting some clients at the sushi bar right now. Better get back to work. Huh. Oh, Kiryu. How'd it go with Mama? Well, it's kind of a tough situation. Her last husband was a cop. She says he died in the line of duty trying to save her when she got held hostage. He also said being with somebody who came out of the force reminds her of that awful day. You still got him on her mind, huh? Wait, you knew she was married? Yeah. Her husband, Keisuke, is a cop under my jurisdiction. We crossed paths during a particularly dangerous case. We were going after a serial armed robber by the name of Tsukishima. Guy was a real scumbag. After we tracked him down, Keisuke managed to corner Tsukishima. Then Mama walked by, and that thug took her hostage, held his gun right to her temple. We got the okay to shoot Tsukishima, but Keisuke was too afraid he'd hit his wife, so he hesitated. And it cost him his life? Yep. Tsukishima took that opportunity to shoot first, and that was it. Keisuke went down. It was over in the blink of an eye. Keisuke did everything he could to protect Mama without pulling the trigger. Maybe that was all he could do, given the circumstances. If Keisuke had shot, there was no guarantee he wouldn't hit his wife. And even if he could shoot Tsukishima, he'd have to end it in one bullet, otherwise Mama would pay the price. The decision no one should have to make. I never could see Keisuke take another man's life. He always saw the best in even the worst of people, but his kindness ended up doing him in. What happened to Tsukishima? The moment he shot Keisuke, the squad moved in to take him down. Long story short, Tsukishima got sent to the pen, and Mama, she survived, but she lost her other half. I always felt responsible, since the killer was under my jurisdiction. So I've been looking after Mama ever since. I think I understand. Closing the door on you was her way of closing her door on those painful memories of losing someone she loved. Maybe that can be fixed, Date. Does she know you were in charge of the case? No. I'd like to keep it that way. Because that's how I start all my relationships. By keeping deep, crippling secrets from my partner. She thinks Keisuke just happened to be at the scene. I see. Anyways, only thing I could do for Mama was set her up at Serena and show my face there every day. That was something like 9 years ago. At first, I looked after her out of a sense of duty to a fallen comrade, but sooner or later, I fell for her. Sounds like you two have quite the history already. Huh? Wait a second. Wrong. That guy. I knew I'd seen him before. I figured they were going to go with this angle. The guy was the robber, eh? Kiryu, that's Tsukishima. What? The man who was talking to Mama at the counter. He's the one who shot Keisuke. Man, I can't pronounce these names. You sure about that? 100%. He might look a little different than he used to, but I'll never forget those eyes. How would he be at Serena then? You don't think... Tate, is he really the same person who murdered Mama's husband? If so, I can't just leave them alone at Serena. You damn right. You know damn right. Mama's not here. Where is she? Uncle Kaz, a man just came here and took Mama away. What? Are you sure? Yeah, and Date went after him. Are we gonna have a repeat? Ruka, stay right here until I come back, okay? Okay. Don't hurt yourself. Thanks, Ruka. Ah, yes. The playback. We go again! Get your filthy hands off Mama! Help! So you finally remembered, eh? You have any idea how hard it was to track your retired ass down? Let her go. I really was surprised, you know. I go looking for the bar where we used to hang out, and who do I find? The same woman I took hostage all those years ago. So I figured I'd have some fun with the girl that got away, while we settled our score. Okay. I'll draw his attention. You finish the job. Stay right where you are. I've got a couple of friends I'd like you to meet. Little flair for the dramatic, huh? He's like, stand just off sides for a second there. And when I say I've got some friends, you come walk in and intimidate them. Boys, take care of these two. Just make sure you leave Date alive. I want to savor his final moments in agony. do you plan to do with Mama? Ah, that's right. What to do with the lady? Oh, I have a thought. Why don't I be a gentleman and take her somewhere special? I guarantee it'll bring back memories.
Nani?
What? So long, Date. We'll be waiting. That is if you make it in one piece. Date, you go after Tsukushima, and I'll clean up here. Good looking out, Kiryu. They just left and leave, too. Alright then. I'm not playing around. So if you don't want to get hurt, this is your last chance to back down. Ruffians. I can't get that damn move to proc. This should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I messed up. Tsukushima's man D, Tsukushima's man C. Yeesh. What a large lad. What is that guy gonna do with a piece of rope anyways? Does he like try to choke you out with it? Those punks went down easier than swatting flies. Now time to go help Date. And we can eat on the way there, maybe. Where are we going to help him? Oh, there he is. Why are you still here, Date? Date, what happened? Are you hurt? Damn it. That bastard slipped away from me. And he's still got Mama with him. You mentioned going somewhere that would bring back memories. Could that be... Yeah. Probably where he shot Kay. Where did that happen? I'll go get Mama back. Don't be stupid, Kiryu. This is my problem. So I need to be the one to solve it. You shouldn't get involved. Date, do you even care about this woman at all? I doubt it. Oh, I don't want help to save the girl. Date. Fucking moron. Sorry, Kiryu, but I need to take care of this one alone. Because my pride is more important than the life of the woman I claim to love. If I don't, I'll never have peace of mind. That's just your own insecurities. Not about Kay, and not about the woman I claim to love. Date, don't get yourself killed. Doesn't even tell me where to go. I'm worried about Date and Mama. Where could they be? Where's a restaurant, by the way? Oh god, irate thug. Right in the middle of a combo, he doesn't give a shit, eh? Comes flying in from off the side of the actual map. Kind of makes you want to play like I've said before, Devil May Cry, just so I can play a game with worse camera angles. mean, I could have healed instead of just having no HP too, but I wanted to eat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Tuna large. Is that the biggest meal you guys have?
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Normally I would want to finish everything in the restaurant, but
いらっしゃいませ。
here I would take forever just menuing for like 3 minutes straight to eat everything. So I'm not gonna bother. Do I have any clues about where they would be? Like, I only know where they're at, where she was held hostage before, but he never really said anything about where that would be. Date's Pride. They even named it Date's Pride. Which is appropriate, because his pride's gonna get the woman he claims to love killed. Chasing me. Do you know about any rumors here? Hideki? Really suspicious question, right? I know you're a good guy, though. I'd say it's pretty deserted as soon as you go north of Shichifuku Street. Especially back behind the Yoshida Batting Center. It's so deserted, it's like the place is haunted. Behind the Yoshida Batting Center, there's a construction site around there. Oh, that's just telling me the, Hitman. Kinda figured it would be. We have no clues to go on for Date. So it seems kind of silly to like wander around till I find it. Oh, did you get a phone call from someone? Akko, probably? Oh, Yakuza. Here, you gotta come quick. What happened? It's that Date following a guy in the Serena Mama into some shady building. And then a big group of thugs went in right after. I've got a bad feeling about this. Which building? Where? The one on Nakamichi Alley. Date told me to stay out of this, but it's too dangerous for him to do this by himself. Why? What's going on? No time to explain. If you want to find out, you'll have to come along. That's convenient then. Date's in trouble. I need to hurry to the building on Nakamichi Alley. Here? This looks like the spot. Hang in there, Date. Oh my. Yeah, Date, it looks like you could totally handle this on your own. You should have seen this coming. But you just had to play the hero, didn't you? No. You're here to settle the score with me, right? So leave her out of this. What? You got a thing for her, Date? Ha! I knew it from the moment you walked into that bar. Damn you. So, you resort to taking hostages and running like a coward. People like you make me sick. Kiryu. Sorry, but you were being a fucking moron. Still can't do anything by yourself, can you? Come on, Date, let's dance. The rest of you, take out that fool over there. You'll regret this. Just simply, you'll regret this. Rupians. I still feel, it feels so disconcerting when they just start blocking mid-combo. Like Kiryu isn't like some legend. Oh. slappies. Alright, let's do the wrong button on purpose now, so here you can hit the thing. I like how the guy's just standing there with the gun at the girl, doing nothing. What the? What in the stun lock? What the? Shouldn't have broken your bottle, bud. What in the stun locking fuck?
何してる話せ動くな
本気だぜ皮肉だな全く同じ状況だしかも今回は相手があの警官の上司と来てるあん時は俺もミスったが今回は間違わねえ順番つけてきっちりぶっ殺す
Tiny little gun, eh?
一番目は
月島俺はあの警官とは違う
何
聞いてくれママ死んだ男のことを悪く言うのは嫌だが圭介は間違ってる本当に大事なものがあるのなら全てのことから逃げずに戦って戦い抜いて守るべきだでないと戦った本人も残された者もみんなが後悔をする
伊達さん
俺はあんたを大切に思ってる大切なものは自分の手で必ず守ってみせる
Except asking for help, apparently.
それが俺の誇りだそしてこれが俺の答えだ黙れ伊達ママ
伊達さん
Oh, Wakazaki's here too. Mama, I'm sorry. Date. I know I'm not Kei, and I know I'm not right for you either. I'll stop going to the bar. I see that I'm only causing you more pain. Hey. And besides, I'm proud to have been on the force. Might be the only thing Kei and I have in common. Date, you don't have to try to be like Kei to get closer to me, or go out of your way to be different than him. All I need is some time to process everything, and I promise I'll really think about it, about you and me. Well, I'd say they went pretty well. At least she doesn't despise you. You stay out of this. Besides, what gives you the gumption to eavesdrop on a my man's private conversation? The private conversation you were having on the rooftop where we just finished fighting, Date? Really? I've got it, Date. 9 years of love and revenge. Former detective saves the life of a local beauty. Now, is that not front page material or what?
Nani?
I say it's garbage material. Turning my personal life into half-assed attempt at an article? Give me a break. Besides, who invited you here anyways? Why are you flapping your gums like you would know half of it? Well, it was obviously something was up with you, so I simply followed along. We journalists are always on the lookout for the latest and greatest. You should know that by now. Kiryu, you didn't spill the beans to this schmuck, did you? Who knows? Date, aren't you a journalist yourself? It's fine that you're proud to have been a detective, but show some spirit for your current job too. You'll be much happier as a person. Great, now I'm being lectured by this character. Isn't that your boss? Now what? I'm done. Know what? I'm done. It's time to go drinking. You guys coming or what? 20,000 XP. That should be the end of that storyline, right? Yeah. 2 fathers. All right, I need to go back to the Ryudo family office too, don't I? Oh god, random Yakuza. How do people in Kamurocho still not know who Kiryu is, eh? That sword hit the ground like 3 times. I suppose it could have bounced. A rare 10,000. I didn't know we had rarities on our cache. Oh my god. You smiling about, old man? My fist hitting your face, obviously. Taser beats bat. Then what calls me Taser Face? Oh, really? You're doing spin moves there, bud. There wasn't even time to block. It just gets you while you're standing up. Come on, Kiryu, swing your damn bat. Oh my god, really, Kiryu? Just throw it at him then. What is the point of even having a dodge in the game? You literally are hurt by dodging sometimes. Look at his glasses. Goddamn, missing a lens and everything. Shit, this sucks. Can't believe I lost a fight I started. Yeah. We don't need to go back to Serena, do we? In which case, I should have just gone to the taxi. Random encounters turned up to 11. I wasn't even standing up, but his punch teleported me to be standing up. Just to make it make sense. So we should go check in on Mikio, I suppose. Ah, we're actually hurt enough to limp. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, what's this about? Hello? Kazuma? It's me, Joji. What's up, Joji? I'm just about back in Tokyo. Where are you now? Getting in a cab? Going to the hospital to finally put an end to this madness. Good. But listen, Kazuma. There's something I need to tell you before you go. Sad. I just had headquarters issue an order to call all active agents in the Tokyo metropolitan area. CIA will have your back every step of the way. Why? Huh. Guess that explains why an agent walked up to me not too long ago. There's one team we haven't been able to get in touch with, though. Remember, the CIA's goal here is apprehending Richardson. I'm not sure why we can't reach that team. But if you run into them, it's likely they'll see you as a mere obstacle in their path. Worst comes to worst, you may even have to fight them. Just watch your back, Kazuma. Thanks, Joji. I will. I just lied to him instead of going to the hospital. Guess I'll need to watch out for more than just Mine's men. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Are you getting it or not? Huh? Oh yeah, sorry. Minimum fare 710. I'm going to the hospital, I swear. Okinawa. Ha! Our own personal, like, spy jet. Alright, before I go talk to Mikio's at the Ryoto office, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hi. It's not showing the Ryoto office as a place I can go to interact right now. Like the green quest that was there before. Let's go there and see if it procs. These big guys that you can't really knock down are kind of annoying. There's only so many moves you have in this game. Where's the other guy? Is that you? Untarnished, super resilient resin. Oh, there's a loot I wanted, right? No, it was further down. There it is. Maybe we could only go down here in the daytime. Well, we can zone in. Mikio's not here, though. better head back to the Ryudo family office and tell Mikio what's going on. So yeah, I can't do it. There's Yuya at about Stardust, another Stardust at Bantam. Oh right, Opa building downtown. Give me enough details to go back and actually find them without putting in too much effort. A group of suspicious-looking punks is camped out at the Banding building on Park Boulevard. Oh right, there's the telephone club one. That one might be worth looking at. Yeah, we don't like the hostess in this version of Yakuza. It looks like we had to come here in the daytime. Did we pass time here? No. No. Is there a Mac update we haven't done yet? No, we got that one. That's the most recent one. Maybe we'll go to the telephone club in Kamurocho to try to help that father find his lost daughter. The OPA building downtown. I don't know. Skip the airplane. We've seen it. We've seen it. The telephone club is... Karaoke. Club Shine, Club Asia, Love and Heart Massage Parlor. Where is the telephone club? I thought they were over here in the other games. Does it count as amusement or a nightlife? Men's entertainment booth is still around. We could ask them, I suppose. Yuya at Bantam. That's the one that we're gonna do, because we like Yuya. I might not try to track down too many of these places. Where's Bantam? Right there. Bantam's a more important character to us. Yuya's a more important character to us anyways. Oh my god, guy. Angry punk. It's just a joke, man. It's just a prank. It's just a social experiment. Wait, I'm on the wrong side of the damn building. Nice going, Kiryu. Poor Hideki. No one watching it ever. Alright, Yuya, what did you need? What did you need? You brought another host? Yuya, thanks for taking the time to meet up with us like this. Yeah, we really appreciate it. This is Eiji. I think you met before, right? Right? So what do you want to talk to me about? Well, it's about a second club. We're wondering if you could talk to Kazuki about it. Maybe help him see a different point of view? Whether I'd be the manager of the club or not, I really just want to get the Stardust name out there. That's all I've ever been after. Yokogu Kei said he can get us a building too, and his group is even willing to provide us with any kind of staff we need. I mean, it'd be huge. How can I pass up a chance like this? Did you talk to Kazuki about it? He wouldn't even listen to me. Second club is out of the question as far as he's concerned. And I've got nothing to say to him. But I just know you can do it. Yuya, you've been the manager of Kamurocho's hottest club forever now. So I think you'd be a great owner too. I follow you there, bro. And I bet there's a lot of other hosts who'd love to work in Yokohama if you were the boss too. Yuya, club affairs are your business, not mine. Kazuki must have his reasons for saying no. Guess you're right. I'll go have another talk with him myself. Well, that was uneventful. Does that sub-story say now to go back to Stardust? Where did she say she was gonna go work? At Galateria. Better go to Stardust later. It seemed obvious that would be the next step, but... Also, where's Galateria? As I am a little bit curious about that one as well. Right there. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, young man? Who throws a cone, honestly? How can a resin be disheveled? Galateria was the gelato place, yeah? How many doors can I pick wrongly? What a lineup. Where's our friend? Maybe she's only here during the day. Just in case. Alright, I guess she's not here. Kind of misleading. Maybe something else has to happen story-wise before she shows up there. Alright, I think we're gonna go see what's up with the Stardust questline, and then we might go to the hospital. This is Stardust. A little bit of a standoff going on here. What's going on here? Oh, hey Kiryu. Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No. We're just talking about the second club, but Kazuki won't listen to any of his ideas. Is that true, Kazuki? Well, I wouldn't exactly put it like that. What are you talking about? It's obvious you don't want Yuta to branch out and do his own thing. Instead, all you're doing is keeping him on a leash. Never said anything like that. It's just opening a new place isn't as easy as you might think. And we don't know a thing about Yokohama. Opening a club there would be way too risky. But if you don't take your chances while they're there, you'll never get to the top. That's how business works. With your way of thinking, even the club you have now is going to go under. That's kind of harsh. That's enough of you running your mouth. What would either of you know about running a host club anyways? If you don't like doing things my way, there's the door. There he goes with that there's the door thing again. Let's get out of here, Yuya. He can't expect us to work like this. Yeah, I guess so. Kind of dramatic. What's going on? Sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about me. Kiryu, are you busy after this? Something I need to come clean about. Sure, I've got plenty of time. I appreciate that. Can you wait for me at Cafe Alps then? It's something I can't really discuss here. Understand. See you there then. See you in a bit. I'll be there as soon as I can calm the staff down. Good luck with that. You ain't calming down shit. Oh, I had a feeling we'd meet again. What do you mean by that? Seems like you always show up whenever I'm struggling with something. I could always just leave. Yeah. No. Your advice really helps. And you're the only one I can talk to about these things. Well, what is it this time? Well, my senpai from college just quit his job. He's talking about starting up his own business. He asked me if I wanted to be his partner in this thing. So I've got this dilemma over whether I should keep my job at the company or help out my college senpai with his business. What's the new business about? That's the thing. What do you mean? Can't you say? It's an IT company. IT? What does that have to do with architecture? That's exactly right. Thing is, my senpai is really confident this IT business will succeed. Then he says we can put it on the market and we can make a huge fortune. Yeah, I've heard that one plenty of times. Don't you think it's a little late to be starting over in that field? That's what I'm afraid of. But at this rate, it'll take years for me to get any significant building jobs. My college senpai says, even if we don't make bank, once the company goes public, millions of yen will start flooding in anyways. I'm gonna make a decision now. What do you think I should do? So it's all about money, huh? What? I'm saying, is money the only thing you care about? I understand that, and it's pointless to chase after a dream you'll never catch, right? So I'm pretty much screwed either way. Figured once I earn lots of money, then I can make a different dream come true. But if all you focus on is making big money, next thing you know, you'll be consumed by it. What the hell are you trying to say? Are you just throwing random advice at me like some multiple choice video game? Yes. I think you should do what you want. It's your life after all. What kind of answer is that? Up to now you've been telling me to do either this or that. Be an adult and take some responsibilities for the things you tell people. Come again? I'm saying, don't give me that flimsy, ambiguous bullshit. You're kind of a flimsy, ambiguous person. I'll take responsibility for any flimsy answer I've given. I'm not about to take responsibility for some flake who's willing to throw away his dreams on a whim. What? It's your fault that I had to throw out my dreams in the first place. If it wasn't for your lame advice, I might not be in this mess. This guy's pretty worked up. Probably knock a little sense into him. Fine. You want me to take responsibility? This is my own special way of doing it. Get your notepad ready. Suspicious man. I didn't see his health bar until the second punch was already flying. I was like, this is mean. Damn, that hurts. Why'd you gotta hit me? Stings, don't it? Good punch can do that to anybody. Yeah, no shit. What's your point? Physical wounds will heal with time, but sometimes the emotional ones stay with you forever. Here, you're getting all deep and shit. You're saying I have some kind of emotional wounds? Yeah. The way I see it, you're just making excuses. You think that you're throwing your dreams away will help get rid of your problems, right? Well, running away might be bring temporary relief. Once you throw away your dreams, you can never get them back. That's not true, Kiryu. Never? Like, never ever? Like, forever ever? Even if you do make it big with the IT venture, taking back your dream of designing buildings would be a major struggle at that point. No, if he was a millionaire, it would make it much easier, Kiryu. I see what you're trying to say, but you're just wrong. I don't think some flake who can't even host his clients right could handle that kind of struggle. Sense now. All this time, I've been looking for excuses to run away from my problems. That's why I'm in this mess. Well, I'm glad to hear you figured that out before it was too late. Kind of like I've been in a drunken stupor all this time. Well, if all it takes is a few punches to sober you up, then I'm happy to oblige. Thank you so much. I might have this as a token of my gratitude. Sure. I'm not going to quit the company. Instead, I'm going to work my knuckles to the bone, if need be, in order to reach those dreams. So long, buddy, and thanks. Here you're just giving tons and tons of irresponsible advice. What was the play with Yuya? Oh, there's something up there in that. There now. That might be the Yuya one. Kazuki wants us to meet him somewhere. I can't remember where somehow. I've already forgotten. It was just a second ago. I don't see the quest either. Alps. I don't know why I forgot about Alps. I like the Alpels and Manalpels. Maybe Kazuki's the person that murdered the guy that was working at Alps. Looks like Kazuki isn't here yet. I'll wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a long talk with everyone at the club. What do you want to tell me? This whole second club thing with you is really starting to wear me down. That doesn't sound like you. I know. But to be honest, I never thought Yuya would get so caught up in it. I've known him for about 7 years now. Tried to teach him everything I could about the business, even before Stardust was the #1 host club in town. I guess deep down, I always thought Yuya would stick by me, no matter what. Though, when I saw him all wide-eyed about this second club business, it got me really upset. I guess that's why I blew up at him. Why are you telling Kiryu this? Tell Yuya this. Whether you agree with him or not, I'm sure Yuya is just trying to do what he thinks is best. I hope you're right, but something tells me there's more to it than that. Anyways, thanks for listening. I feel a little better after getting that out there. Can't exactly open up to the staff like this, you know. You could open up to Yuya like this. No problem. If there's anything you need, just say the word. Might take you up on that. He might call us? I feel like that's how that would go. He would call us. No other indication. Ooh. I'm great. Random irate thugs. Blood. Quality 5K. That 5K is quality. Is this gonna be another try and hit me continuation? We had try and hit me, try and catch me. Nice dodge. Why is your money warm, bud? I find that questionable. It is. What are you gonna be? Definitely unfamiliar man. Our name's been soiled, for crying out loud. Don't at least one of you chatterheads want to do something about it? You're pretty much the anarchy of all anarchy, so why don't you take care of it? Oh, I intend to. I'm just embarrassed that one man got the best of you both. Smacking one, outrunning the other. You two ought to be outright ashamed. That chump won't touch me next time, so you just leave him to me. You can't be serious. Didn't this same man knock you flat on your ass, what, 2 years ago? So what, you saying you can beat him? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the whole damn reason I came to this filthy stink town. Hey, what's going on here? You again. So this is the legendary, the infamous guy who beat the first two Mr. Try brothers. Yeah, he sure looks the part. And who are you supposed to be? I'm the slickiest, the snazziest of the trio. They call me Mr. Try and Catch Me. Just how many of you are there? Here's the deal. I run through the streets, you chase after me. If you manage to catch me, I give you the prize money. That's the operation. So basically you run away from people for a living. Got a problem with it, bud? I'm quick as greased lightning on the speedway, so don't underestimate me. Besides, catching someone a hell of a lot harder than running away. Does sound like a challenge. Then why not give it a shot? All our pride's at stake here, so I won't hesitate to leave you sulking and stranded. It'll cost you 10,000 yen, but if you win, 100,000. But hey, you're quaking in your loafers. Ain't a big deal. Yeah, go for it. Not at all. I'll be seeing that money with interest soon enough. I like that confidence. Okay then, I'll be running through the streets of the city here. If you catch me, you get that 100 grand. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, great. The cinematic is like, it's cool and interesting, neat, I guess, but it's so dumb. The way it like cuts you in and out. Every little thing catches you. It's so bad. And no fine motor control. And he ran away. Can't keep this up. I wasn't even out of stamina though. One more win for the Try Guys. Yeah, let's just go again. Oh my god, the slow moving. Even if you touch the side of something, you slow down. Are you kidding? Wait, it wouldn't let me do the cinematic jump over. Oh my god. Kiryu, your reaction speed is garbage. I should have gotten him. That mechanic is so bad. Who designed it? Don't make the people disappear. Are you kidding me? They like reappear right on top of you because you're running and you can't see them because they take them, they like deload them and then they load them back in on top of you. And then there's the RNG here, the pedestrians getting in your way. That's fine though. That's not a jump over thing? Really? I don't understand why it slows you down to hit things on the side. And it's like you're not even hitting them, you're just like brushing against them and you like completely slow down. Yeah, you got me. You're a real speed demon, you know that? Ain't surprising you gave my brothers a run for their dough. Guess I should hand you that 100 grand. You can count it up in front of me if you like. Thanks. Mind if I ask you something? How in the hell did you end up getting to be such a tough bastard? Guess I just hate to lose. But do what it takes to come out on top. Really, man, despite my jawbreaker-like exterior, I got a soft candy-like shell underneath, so I hate getting smacked around. That's this job's motivation, you know? Yeah, speaking of motivation, I'm gonna catch you one of these days. Better not skip leg day at the gym, you hear? Zeke better stay on point, or else we're gonna run circles around you. Now come on, boys, we got some training to do. There's another side story over there, apparently. Not another try person, is it? What's going on? Manager. Pardon me, sir. Could I ask you for a bit of your time? What's that? This may sound strange, but are you the type to keep a secret? Nope. Not all the time. Why do you ask? Never mind. Sorry I called you over. I promise I'll keep your secret. I'll trust you with this favor, then. What kind of favor? You've heard of the famous actor Makiko Takahashi, yes? No. He's won awards overseas as best leading female and has really put Japan on the map in cinema. No, what about her? Well, it's just that Miss Takahashi craves a vibrant nightlife, so much so that she's known as the Kamurocho Queen. She goes out on the town every night here for drinks, and recently she's become very well acquainted with the top host of this host club. Today, she wants to have drinks with him at her place, which is all well and good, but with her recent fame, candid photos could be damaging. If they can make it to their taxi on Park Boulevard without getting photographed, everything should be fine. What do you want me to do? Why don't they go to the cab separately? Alright, I'll show them to the taxi. Thank you, sir. The paparazzi have been watching her every move lately, trying to snap photos that could harm her career. In fact, there's some damn paparazzi right over there. What I'd like you to do is chase away the paparazzi who might snap photos. Yeah. I'm sure they're hiding various cracks and crevices like rodents, so you do your best to hunt them down and chase them away. Help me cook those nosy photographers out of Miss Takahashi's business. That's exactly right. I'm going to bring her out now, so please do your best. So you're the stud who's hired to keep the paparazzi off my back. I hope you're as strong as you look. Keep us safe from those vultures, usher boy. Makiko means the world to me. Then walk to the cars separately, you morons! We'll reward you handsomely if this goes well, so please be patient with them. I'll go out first and make taxi preparations. Do whatever you can to keep those animals from snapping a picture of me. Jeez, guess I'll chase that guy off first. It's just, things could get ugly if I find you snapping photos of her. How about you get lost? Okay, I'm really sorry about this. Is it just I gotta run up to people and talk to them? Hey, nice going, usher boy. Keep that up till we get to the taxi. There's a lot more paparazzi out here we need you to chase off. Which way are we going? This way? No, not. See the way you guys are splitting up there? You should just go ahead and do that. Hey, you're not bringing in any profit. Yeah? Like you're gonna stop me? Screw off, Pops. Can't have you snapping photos around here. Do me a favor and piss off. You're gonna pay for this. Sure. Hey guy. Sorry, no photos, alright? I'm a journalist, cuff guy. Haven't you ever heard of the freedom of the press? Look, are you gonna get lost or do I have to get unpleasant? Fine, dickhead. They all give up fairly easily, eh? I see another paparazzi in the distance. Sorry, no pictures. Damn it, I was on 3-day stakeout for this too. How'd you know they were going to be at the club 3 days ahead of time? Come back tomorrow and snap away. You're done for the day though. No paparazzis in between here and there? Really? Are you sure Miss Takahashi's alright? There must be some paparazzi still lying in wait. There was, even though I looked there. Oh, somebody get my manager. How do you get in so close? Well, Miss Takahashi and the host made it to their taxi. Sorry, I couldn't do better. I mean, I literally couldn't, because the person wasn't actually there when we looked. It's alright. My office will just have it sorted out with the paparazzi, mostly buying up their pictures. Between you and me, maybe this will teach her a lesson. A big star like her has to be more careful. Like walking to the taxi separately. Here's a token of our gratitude. Keep your lips sealed about Miss Takahashi and her new host friend, alright? I'd be on my way now. Let's go to the hospital, I guess. Hospital time. Very well, sir. Go to hospital it is. 1 million yen. Those are some big doors. What the? This is rich people healthcare. Hello? Right? Bunch of fucking theater kids. Swear to God. Not very talkative, are you, fellas? Maybe I can beat some info about Daigo out of these guys. It's such a weird thing to like smack someone right in the wrist Oh, you guys aren't actually in combat. You're just a ring. That lady with the tissues really was a ninja, eh? Broke your wrist. Oh, you're not in combat. Sword. He's got a gun. Oh, I thought I got it off there. But apparently not. I guess they're not close enough together anymore. Or maybe it's because he has a weapon now. Oh, I meant to actually just thrust him. I didn't mean to, yeah. The cowering and fear worked effectively. Tell me where Daigo is. I don't know anything. The captain just told us to come down here and beat your ass. I was just following orders. Your captain? Hey, get back here. Defeat the captain. Which captain is that? Cooking Captain Crunch up there, apparently. Missed. Why'd your crowbar end up over there? Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a hidden pathway. Nice throw, dude. Nope. Thanks, camera angle. Oh, you can't pick that up the throat again. Oh, no sledgehammer for me. Kiryu apparently just blocks furniture, doesn't give a shit. Didn't seem to take much damage from that little dagger. I don't know what that was. That was the fastest Kiryu's moved all playthrough. A Zed? Yeah. Need at least Zubul. Feminine. Seems like hopeful music almost. I definitely like how the other Yakuza games I've played approach this issue. Where you just build up your heat and pick up a weapon and heat move these guys. Can't do that with these, right? Oh, you can. Alright, that is much better. I don't know why I wasn't able to do that before. I probably had a weapon that didn't have a heat move attack when I was trying it before. That's a much more elegant solution. Just squish him with his own chair. Oh, you're the captain. Hi. It's like you dodge, but it's like, what's the point, right? Standoff? Like, you get a dodge and you attack him from the back and you just only get one hit. I think they actually just want you to always use weapons against, like, boss mobs, which feels just so weird. Not even coming. And you're not allowed to grab him, are you? No, you're not allowed to grab him. You're not allowed to punch him. Kiryu's dodge is so slow that you can't even dodge after the animation starts. And then when you successfully dodge there, nothing happens. What's the point of this move if you can't even use it? Fine, I guess we gotta do this thing I was doing before where you bait them into attacking by running at this like this. Alright, that doesn't work for this guy apparently. So there's actually no success case for properly damaging this guy. Because if you dodge and attack him, you only get one hit in, and it does like 1% of his HP. That one let me get 2 hits in. And then sometimes when you successfully dodge, it doesn't even dodge anyways. You're not allowed to grab him. It's like they decided to stop making the game partway through. Even best case scenario where you start hitting him in the back, that's all you get is that. It's sad to say that I think this is the first Yakuza game I played where the combat is just legitimately bad. I'm glad to know that they got better at making combat over time, though, at least. The camera angle change made me walk forward. Lol. A successful dodge, JK. Dodge doesn't actually go far enough to dodge anything. Sure, game. God, this is so dumb. Why even have a dodge in the game? It's so dumb. Like, yes, you successfully timed your dodge. Did it dodge? No, not really. One punch at a time, I guess, like. What a terribly designed fight. Where's Daigo? Talk, or do you need a little more convincing? I'll talk. He's up on the 25th floor of the other building. Room 2501. Chairman Mine should be up there with him. 25th floor. I need to get moving. What? I wasn't looking at that. Hey, they killed that guy. Can't shoot them out of the air. That'd be way over the top for this game. It's weird that they don't even try to shoot you. Like, they start to aim at you and then they just don't shoot. I feel like throwing the gun did more damage than anything else. Nice aim, Kiryu. Okay. All right. Where did those people go that were in the cinematic? Weird. After it exploded, I turned back around and it stunned me. Actual spaghetti code. Hey, that guy actually shot for once. And have an option to attack him on the ground while holding the gun. 25th floor of the other building. This is a big elevator. Oh yeah, it's like the rich person hospital. In America, they just call that a hospital. Still going up. Has it been 25 floors yet? He's trying to drag me out of the elevator. No secondary locations, bud. Well, this this elevator is like bigger than the apartment I used to have. Not quite, but I mean. Oh. Random items, sure. Just stamina Zeds. Single Zed. Single Zed. 2501. Okay. Hello. Hi.
お前は
I like how they're giving us flashbacks as if we don't know who he is.
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
Didn't you lose that fight, bud?
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにし
Actually, Kiryu, you're closer to the door than he is. We could just
You're welcome
leave.
to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu.
That's not how that's pronounced, is it? It sounded like you put a D in Kiryu.
Let's go.
None of this stuff's grabbable? Here we go. Oh. We're stuck against the wall. This is an awfully fast speed to let the enemy go in a game where Kiryu is so slow. The other Yakuzas would be fine. Oh my god, they actually let me get a full combo on someone. What game am I playing suddenly? He didn't start blocking halfway through. Nice aim, Kiryu. I thought I could spin him when he was standing up. Oh my god, stop grabbing furniture instead of the agent. think that was the first time I got all the buttons on that right. Do this, I suppose. Only works on weaker enemies. Boo earns. Oh look! There's the firearm flip. That's nice. I really don't get much experience for this for leveling up. Mine and Daigo are on the roof. I've gotta hurry. Once again, Kiryu just leaving people behind, not even making sure they're knocked out. Oh, there we go. That's an interesting set of people there. I'm guessing these are the guys on that guy's CIA team. Alright, that spamming circle when you're surrounded thing is apparently not a move that you can just do when you're surrounded. It's probably very specific. Just keep cycling between the gun guys, I guess. I thought that other gun guy was dead. He just took 7 years to get up. You notice how I punched and then the second punch of the combo turned him around and made him try to attack someone that was not even close to him? That's about how I feel about this game. I mean, the game's fine. The combat, though, of the Yakuza game, God, it's so disappointing. Oh my god, this camera angle won't go behind my fucking Kiryu. God, Kiryu. Why did you forget how to fight? I don't understand. He's just so slow as an old man. Just shoot them, I guess, Kiryu. I think this would do less damage. They all have bulletproof vests on or something. Once again, perfect dodge. Doesn't actually get it out of the range. Is it that lad again?
Let's do it.
Your mouth didn't move, bud. Are you doing the Dante impression today? Nope. That gun wasn't even pointed at Kiryu. Once again, the gun was not pointed at Kiryu there. In fact, it was over Kiryu's shoulder. At least this guy isn't immune to your attacks half the time, so it's like, I feel like an understandable combat. And you can actually dodge them, which is a pretty big improvement. I was almost concerned he's going to be able to shoot through a pillar for a second there, just because of how things go in this game.
Go to hell.
I thought he was going to be further away than that because the cinematic placed him, you know, halfway across the room. Apparently he was in melee range, though. That was close. Alright, so remember, he's gonna be right next to you. That time I knew, even though it looked like he was standing across the room, he'll be right next to you. Kiryu, take the time to just like tie him up or knock him out or something. In the long run, it would save you so much time. Ninjas? Oop. Get up, Kiryu. Interesting how they like come in like one at a time. I hear guns. Hi, Mine. Hi, Daigo. There's not enough Majima in this game either. There's some, but...
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
ふん、跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと。何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや、六代目のこと、本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一、俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
Right.
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたら、たまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から、俺は手段を選ばず、生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいても、みんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時、俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
What system is that?
それが極道だったというわけか。
Oh, so you believed all the lies.
そうです。俺はそこに絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。
大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を？
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
The Daigo's dead?
じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、
Does he have no chance to recover? What's the
俺
deal?
は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を？
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ？それに大悟はまだ生きているだろう。
こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは。
What? Like, he got one bullet, didn't he?
やめろ、ミネ！俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ！お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか？人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか？大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか？
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと？
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ？あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ？今俺がやるべきことは2つ。俺の目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ？
I'd say that would give you less meaning.
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ？
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか？
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない。
You sure?
涙もない連中。今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ？
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ！何をする気だ？
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方でお前に教えてやる。
Kiryu likes to talk with his fists after all.
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。 いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。
After all you said a pile of crap. Oh, I like his, is that a
でも言
killing?
っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないで
It's
す
a
よ。
black uniform.
桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
He is built.
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー。
We jumping by each other? Top up our HP to start off. Oh, I can upgrades too. Firearm flip's not exactly useful. Maybe a escape from hold, just in case. Do I have any little ones? Just to start off with full HP. I take it back, we don't get to start off with full HP. God, these camera angles. Are we allowed to grab Mine, you think? Probably not, eh? Oh, we are allowed to grab him. Those camera angles where you're like, where Kiryu just takes up the whole screen and you can't even see his opponent. No wonder they put Dante into these games. So even though I was leaned back, I guess my hitbox is still there. I don't have any way to avoid that because the dodge doesn't get out of it. Oh, broke his hand, I guess. This is another climax fight of the series. So this should be the final enemy. I wouldn't say this is the final fight because you can never really tell in these games, but this should be the final enemy of the game. The only problem is the enemies in this version of Yakuza, they all move as fast as the enemies in the other version, but your dodges are like, I only have this, and it's very questionable. We'll just say that. Not allowed to grab them anymore. And my punches no longer phase him, apparently. I suppose when he's glowing, I should just get a weapon out. Nice. Stop healing, you dick. Can you stop? I'm the guy with the sword right now. I don't know how that could possibly be racist. They're both the same race. Unless you're saying you can't tell Japanese people apart. They have similar builds. It'd be hard for me to mix them up right now, though. Seeing as how I'm like 100, 200 hours into gaming the series. Oh, how anticlimactic. Why won't you die? Oh, okay. Apparently I had to walk up to him without tasing him to make the ending start. Oh, they're gonna hug it out. A little bit. Moshi Moshi? Oh, it's his phone.
会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。
It's the only thing you had to begin with.
のし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、決まれば数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。
いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。
What, we're friends now again? Who's here? Doji? No.
やはり来たか。
Are we teaming up now?
どうして CIA が？
What do you mean, what are the CIA doing here?
CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
You literally fought the CIA like 5 times coming out the building.
あの男が。
Oh, is that Richardson?
そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが。
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。
Yeah,
CIA
it looks like that wasn't the last fight. This might be the last fight. Unless Joji just shoots up, turns up and shoots everyone.
All of this has come to an end.
It's so weird to hear them speak English.
奴ら何する気なんだ？
俺らを殺して新たな基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Richardson, we already beat your ass like 4 times.
There are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live.
Does Kiryu even know English?
Die.
Richardson might just get shot right now. Oh, Daigo's gonna shoot him. Wow, pretty good aim for some guy that just came out of a coma.
What the fuck?
Right?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
Damn it!
大悟！大悟。
桐生さん。
お前大丈夫なのか？
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも、一体何が。
ミネ、お前どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？危なかったな。だがもう大丈夫だ。
会長。
Oh no. Someone put another bullet in this man. Jesus Christ. Looks like a Resident Evil villain. Not like one of the weapons, but
like this.
one of the Umbrella agents. Goji's gonna show up and shoot him, I take it. Oh.
Die! God damn you! Die!
Off the edge of the building.
Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ？何をしてる？こっちに来い！
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ！
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
ミネ! Stop it! Are you nuts?
Oh yeah, he's hella nuts. He's full on Patrick Bateman since the beginning.
もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ!
He just said go away? I know I shouldn't be laughing right now, but
俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ! ミネ! Let me go!
I'm sure he'll be fine. Why do they always bring Haruka in a helicopter to the crime scene at the end? Or final fight scene.
桐生さん、まさか登場会を裏切ったの？ミネだったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Is it flying away or landing? What the fuck?
Soですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
あ
あ。また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おう、桐生。
お前は浜崎。
Oh, Hamazaki was alive?
全て失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが 捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
I swear to God, Kiryu is more forgiving than Jesus himself sometimes.
試させてもらおうか。
He's about to attack you, Kiryu.
Huh? 死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんめんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！おとなしくしろ！キリュウさん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
That would be a lot more, that'd be a lot more serious to watch if there weren't for the fact that I still have Yakuza 4, 5, and 6 to play, so I'm pretty sure he's alive. You know, I'm just saying. No, there's still 3 more games in this series I have to play, and he's the main character in them, so he can't be dead. But at the time this game came out, that must have been pretty rough. I'm sure there's an after credit scene where he's alive. I don't know if I can skip the credits though. It doesn't seem like it. Goro Majima. There wasn't enough Majima in this game. Oh man. So that was the first Yakuza I played that was just remastered and not like the remakes, because they did remakes for 1 and 2 and 0. Well, 0 was just a new game. So it felt like a Yakuza game, and the storyline was pretty similar. The combat was a little bit subpar compared to the other ones, but I mean, it's a remaster of a console game from like well over 10 years ago, being played on a computer, so what can you really expect, right? Some of the combat mechanics were a little clunky, but I mean, old game, port, to be expected. They went for a lot more feels in this one, and they even seem to have ended it with trying to make you think that Kiryu had died, which is kind of interesting. I was expecting to have like 3 more streams of this game. Like, I thought I had a lot more left to it, because Yakuza 1 and 2 were, what, 39 and 44 hours. 26 hours is still a lot of time for a game, I guess. I didn't get all the sub-stories in this game. I didn't get all the sub-stories in any of the games, but some of the other games had major sub-stories that we didn't miss. And I think we got more of the sub-stories in some of the other games. I'm sure there's an after-credit scene. I hate when they don't let you skip credits and you're like 90% sure there's an after-credit scene, though. I guess we get to start Yakuza 4 on Friday, then. Actually, I might take a break from Yakuza on Friday and play the Borderlands DLC I have to play. That I have left to play. So far, though, as far as the Yakuza games go, 0 was like an S game, and like 1 was like an S game, and like Yakuza Kiwami 2 was like an A, maybe an A plus game. No, maybe a B plus A game. I actually played Borderlands for the first time in this summer, in August, I think. And I've played through Borderlands 1, 2, the pre-sequel, and 3 now. And I've just got one DLC left in 3. It was a pretty fun series. Some of the humor's a little bit cringe in the Borderlands series, but it's like purposely that way, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cringy on purpose. So it's like, But they're pretty good games. And the gunplay isn't too bad if you like first-person shooter, like story games. Because first-person shooter story games are almost always good in my books. I haven't played any that I really didn't like. But even Borderlands 1, the combat doesn't feel too old. And Borderlands 3, the combat is really good, but the storylines... I don't know. I think they're all worth playing, though. And they all have really good DLCs. I didn't do, like, the minor DLCs, but I did all the DLCs that have story in them. Handsome Jack is one of my favorite video game villains now from the Borderlands series. He's, like, comically evil at times, but he's still a pretty funny character. Alright, let's see. After credit scene? I'm assuming Kiryu is gonna come into this scene because the kids are way too happy for him to be like permanently in the hospital. Or not permanently, but like still at risk of dying. Yeah. The other spoiler is like, Kiryu gets shot like 5 times and barely even staggers, so it's like one knife stab to the gut? I doubt it. Like, you know what I mean? That's the shortest amount of time I put into a Yakuza game, but it's also the one that wasn't a remake. I think the original 1 and 2 didn't have completion total 17%. What? 25 hours playtime, completion 17%. That's funny. Pedestrians knocked down only 7? Oh, those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Now, the completion total can be a little bit skewed, too, because there's a lot of sub-stories that I did part of, but I didn't get too far along, and I think they don't even count for anything. And then there's a lot of, like, side games that, like, just playing darts once or twice gives you, like, a percentage of completion, I think, stuff like that. Or not a percentage, but it gives you a part of the percentage. That's still though. I like how they give you yen after the game ends. 2 million. A new mode has been added. At some point in time, obviously not any time in the near future because I'm still playing through them for the first time, but Yakuza seems to have a mode where after you beat the game, you can go back and do like, with everything unlocked and just do like a new game plus story mode, and like you could just do the main story. At some point in the distant future, I think I'm going to do that. And that way, well, it wouldn't be 71 hours for Yakuza 0, then it would probably be like 15 just to do the main story. Because I've been breaking up the main story a lot with the side content. The side content's good and all. What's an ultimate match? Huh. Explore the game world without following the story. New game plus. Retaining all abilities. Yeah, so you can do it like that and keep going. What are the extra modes? Oh, Jesus Christ, what? 2-player versus pool? Oh, pool as in like billiards. I thought it was like a pool of people for 2-player versus like fighting. Interesting. In any case, I got to study for exams this week, so that'll be it for me for this week until Friday, I guess. And then next week is reading week, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing for that. I got to get some stuff done school related still, but we'll see what happens. In any case, time for... it's almost bedtime. Take care, everybody.